internet. Go check it out. 11.
In Chicago, 390, Colorado.
Puerto Rico, Ontario. Ontario, Canada. You're making a beautiful trip to Puerto Rico. Good evening. Roger, Roger. You're making a fine trip. Fine trip. No trouble there. You've got a good equipment. It's working really good. Good evening to your signal, Roger.
Good evening to your signal.
Okay. 21, Puerto Rico, 21. Let me post this video. I don't want to take too long. I'll be right back. 317 Missouri. My chair. 0441. Director, Wisconsin. Thank you for the flowers. Thank you for coming in local yourself.
Five 552 Texas, I believe it was. We've got a good copy on you here in Missouri. 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by and waving. We hear you out there calling for the video gate there. This is UDX 498 Highlander out of Central Missouri, and we're standing by listening. All right. Just making sure I don't squeal. CQ, UDX 498, Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, station on the side. Hello, hello, 55 Texas, 55 Texas, 498 St. Louis, Missouri. We're trying.
498 St. Louis, Missouri. Bring it back to 55 Texas. You sounded good.
Hey, Rajo, 55 Texas. We heard you come right in there. We thought we'd jump in and say howdy, howdy to you there. You're sounding mighty fine up here in the Show Me State. How's everything going for you today, sir?
Oh, doing good down this way. Going real good. Weather is not too bad. Getting worse, but we're gonna suffer through it.
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, we finally dropped out of the 90s down into the 70s up here, so we're taking full advantage of it at this time because it should be hot as hell right now, but luckily we're getting a little reprieve. We hope you get some too, Roger.
That's right in there, 498. Yeah, we're not doing bad down this way. We haven't quite hit the 100 yet, but we're getting close to it.
Hey, Roger, on that. Well, we have hit the hundreds, so man, I tell you what, we're just really glad to be where we're at right now. You know how it is, but the frequency sounds a little busy out there, so I don't want to tie it up too long. But thanks so much for the shout out there, 55. You've got John here, Juliet, Oscar, November out of St. Louis. A lot of folks call me Highlander because I do the Highlander 498 video gates, which you are live on YouTube at 17:45 on the show clock.
Thank you. 498, you have a good one up that way. You're sounding good this way, like I said. Yeah, I used to live up there in St. Louis, Missouri a long time ago when I was younger, but we decided to stay down here in Texas, so y'all take care of that way. Enjoy your weather. Bye-bye, Texas. Standing by.
Alrighty, 55. The pleasure was on this end, my friend. I enjoyed our QSO. I hope you have a great day, and I look forward to talking with you again sometime real soon. You take her easy from UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. 73s, my friend.
Hey, 498 Missouri, 498 Highlander, 415 West Virginia, Mobile calling.
Y'all, you remember what I said a while ago?
415 West Virginia, Mobile. Sounding mighty fine here in my receive here in Missouri. Hello, 415.
Hey, I appreciate it there, Highlander. You're sounding good back here in the state of West Virginia. And we're sitting out here in our mobile there. Just had to come in there and say howdy to you. You got Operator Dave here down to Alpha Big Green. You got over.
Hey, Mr. 415 Dave out in West Virginia. Okay, well, I tell you what, you're doing a great job. That mobile is sure doing a great trip over here to the Show Me State. So I'd keep everything just like you got it. I think you got her dialed in. Dave, you have a real good day. Thanks for the shout out. We do appreciate it. We're going to send 73s your way from 498 John here in St. Louis. Juliet, Oscar, November. Dave, have a great day.
Big strappers out here. I think the band may be in good condition and going to be some good DX today. So, hey, let's sit back and enjoy the DX.
415 West Virginia.
Check, 415. You have a great day. 498 will stand by.
Roger. I'm going to sit there and listen for a while and just see what comes up. 59, Houston, Texas.
Hey, 59. I'm not gonna let you sit there too long. You know how that is. You'll become a statue. 59. 498 up here in St. Louis. We hear you, man. You sounding loud as always. 59 sounding real good here in Missouri. 498. Highlander said that.
All right, 498. Yeah. I guess I have to. I can't sit too long. I'll have 498 Highlander 73 from 59 Houston.
Very good. 73's right back to you. 59. Be good, my friend. Have a lot of fun with the DX. We'll catch you soon. 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, standing by. 73's.
Hey, have a good day. Bye now.
Michigan. Good evening. You made it to Puerto Rico. I gotta charge my phone. It went dead on me. But I'm confirming your contact. You made it.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Roger. 713, I believe, Kentucky. You got a beautiful signal down here. Let me check the needle. Come again.
CQDX 498, UDX 498, Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Roger, you're doing a fine job. You got an S7 moving forward, so that sounds good to me. Oh, yeah. I think I heard Missouri. Come again.
CQDX 498, UDX 498.
Be 37, you watch.
We are standing by and ready for contact.
Central Missouri, you made it to Puerto Rico. Good evening.
There we
21.
go. Hello there, Mr. 21. Hello, Mr. 21. Boy, I tell you what, sounding real good up here in Central Missouri. How you doing today, sir?
Roger, everything good. I'm trying to sit the guys out. The channel's crowded. I'm doing my best, but I got you, Missouri, loud and clear. Good evening.
Hey, Roger D. Well, welcome to Highlander 498 Video Gates on YouTube. You're at 1751 on the show clock, my friend. So, tune in, check out your signal if you wish to do so. If you don't, hey, enjoy your DXing and have a grand time today. It sounds like the band might be in good shape. We'll catch you later. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander. Talk to you later, 73s.
Got you loud and clear. The name is Alfred, like Alfred this time. We got you loud and clear, John. Have no worries. You made it.
Check, Alfred. Very good. We got you down there in the old log book now, so we'll know who to call next time. Okay? You take care out there, and we'll try to quit from being tongue tied here. We'll catch you later. 498 standing by.
Unit 21. Don't forget to check out 11 Meters USA on Facebook. That's it with the number 11. 11 Meters USA. Maine, you coming in real good, Maine. Thank you guys for the space. I'll be moving on. This is Unit 21. 21, Puerto Rico. My home channel is 23, 27, 255 on AM. But I'll come once in a while this way. So good night. Thank you for the space. Don't forget, check out the video. $593, you made it. You made it to Puerto Rico. Good evening. Hello. Roger.
Well, hello.
My hometown. One more contact. Who's gonna make it? Let's go. $95, Northern Texas. Take the cake. 95, Northern Texas. You made it to Puerto Rico. Oh, I follow a bad chat out of Nova Scotia.
I knew it was 95 out of Nova Scotia's Ken.
Check on YouTube, bad chat. He does the custom work on cars. He's in your neighborhood. Roger, roger. 21, I'm gone. I'll check you guys out tomorrow. Thank you for the space. 21, Puerto Rico. Signing off. Pensacola.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Nice, you made it. You on record. Let me get out of here, or I'll stay. You have a good one over there this Saturday evening, man. 3. Okay, let me get out of here. 73, see ya.
You know, I like the way this is set up because I'm forcing myself to talk lighter to keep from hitting that clip light. And I think it's probably a little, I probably sound different to everybody, but I think it's okay.
No, it sounds real good, Chris.
You just don't want to sound too different, you know? And obviously I don't because I still got call 1409.
Yeah, I can still sound that different.
Yeah, did you notice how I didn't even acknowledge that? I just said that I cleared off and said 59.
I noticed.
I don't sound like him, do I?
Yes, and I noticed.
Somebody notices that I'm not that guy. I'm 59. You know, I feel really bad because the other day somebody told me I was the bad 59, and I really didn't know it, but I always thought I was the good 59.
Yeah, I mean, we're all players,
The good 59. That's good. They're all good guys as far as I'm
So
concerned.
for a long time, you always heard the bad 59 and the good 59. I thought I was the good one, but I was told I'm the bad one, so it just shot me down.
I mean, you don't think it this way, but you know what? You were good enough at least that they had to define, a good, bad you. And I mean, at least that's got to count for something, right?
I guess. I'm just glad to see the band's open. There's a few people out here talking, so that makes it nice.
CQ might even show up. I mean, I hear it all the time, but maybe today will be the day CQ shows up. We'll have CD Christmas.
So when they start screaming CQ, it's CB Christmas? I like that. I never quite thought of it like that. Yeah,
I shut that off. I'm doing something over here. I'll turn it right back on, guys.
didn't know. I'm learning a lot today.
It's always good to learn.
And we can only hope that for the rest of our life, that we still can take the time to learn something. Because when we stop learning, does that mean we stop living?
I believe it does. I believe it does. That's why I try to put a little learning in every day. And so far it's worked. Roger?
No, I'm with you because, I mean, I'm learning a lot today. I didn't know that CDQ and all that stuff was spent Christmas for years. I didn't, for DXs, I didn't know it was Christmas. So that's not good.
Fade it out. How can it be 6 o'clock already? Boy, that's irritating as hell. See, I don't think I can shift enough to get away from that.
CQDX, Colorado, cool breeze. We're trying.
Hello, Colorado Cool Breeze. You've got Highlander 498, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hello, Highlander 498, St. Louis, Missouri. Boy, you're coming in loud and strong.
Boy, I tell you what, Mr. Cool Breeze, you're knocking the stuff off the shelves over here. You're coming in really, really strong. Nice sounding radio. Yeah, how is everything going for you today, sir?
Well, it's been a nice lancy Saturday, and I've kind of enjoyed it. I haven't had any skip all day. This is the first time the conditions have been right for me, so it's kind of nice to reach out to Missouri.
Well, we're so glad to hear you in there. I've already forgotten your number. Please forgive me. I'm UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498. My personal is John, Juliet Oscar November. Most everybody calls me Highlander, though.
Yeah, Highlander. I don't have any numbers, sorry. I'm just Colorado Cool Breeze. I haven't quite figured out how to give myself numbers yet.
Well, then you're Cool Breeze number 1. Make it the best for yourself, you know, pick out some numbers. But no, Cool Breeze number 1 sounds awfully good to me. Cool Breeze, you sound great out here. I don't know what you're talking on. It's none of my business, but I'll tell you what, I wouldn't change a thing. You're definitely rocking the boat here in St. Louis, Missouri. Roger?
Oh, well, thank you, sir. Yeah, we're running on a little striker radio here with a little bit of help from Italy. But, yeah, you're coming in nice and clear. Thanks, Scott. Have a great audio.
Alrighty. Well, Mr. Cool Breeze, you take her easy out there in Colorado. The pleasure was on this end. I'll tell you what, you're sounding real good out here on your striker for sure. Don't touch a thing. UDX 498 Highlander here in St. Louis. We're sending good numbers your way, and hope you have a lot of good DX coming your way for the rest of the remaining part of the day. Catch you later. 498 Highlander clear.
Hello.
Oh, sorry guys. Hey, Seaweed.
Hello.
Let's see here. I didn't say anything.
Audio.
Hi, Dallas.
Audio.
Hey, Seaweed. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Dallas. Good afternoon.
5-1, Virginia, standing by.
I meant 534. Oh, well, okay. That's kind of funny. I think I heard you someone talking out there to you a little while ago, Dallas, if I'm not mistaken. You've been out on your radio, haven't you? Aha! You've been found out. Damn, that light is bright today. Hello out there.
Got the video gate going on. Sounding good down here in Corpus Christi this afternoon, Jim Moore.
Hey, very good. What's going on down in Corpus Christi, my friend? What are you up to today?
100 degrees and installed a new air conditioner on the airstream. It's a crazy train wreck out here.
Yeah, there wasn't hardly anybody in there until you said something to me, and then it just became like about 20 people talking at the same time. Oh, Mother Nature, she likes to play those jokes on us like that, you know? No, 1775, I don't got a copy on you. So anyway, we're all out here trying to have a conversation. You get that joker going, nobody will be able to talk. He'll just run his flapping gums all the time. Anyway, back to that gentleman I was speaking to. I hope you're having a great day down in Corpus Christi. I kind of lost track of our conversation there for just a moment, but I'm back in there now.
Who's flapping their gums?
Oh, 1775 as always.
I thought it was 498.
No. It's usually that 259 Darrell there, that glass cutter there down in the hole.
I didn't hear what you said, John.
Yeah. Nothing. He does that to me every time. Every time. It's kind of comical. Oh. I hate 385 anyway. I so much more prefer 375. Mr. Seaweed, what's going on? Mr. Dallas? What's going on? Anything exciting? As you can see, nothing much going on here. Every time I turn on a gate, everything just dies. Or we get, less than premium.
I got a copy on you, 177, just to say we can't say no to you and all your friends out there.
Unit 21. I'm in a crabby mood today, can you tell? Sorry. Oh, Lord. Well, I think that sounds a damn dude.
Tasmania, I don't have great condition to you guys. I just find the radio. I've got a good copy on some parts. You see, you can totally tell.
You go ahead, break.
There aren't any brakes on side bend.
I feel you.
You can do a break anytime you want.
No, you got a CQ.
No, that's not correct.
I just love to start it. Oh, really? Are we going to argue over breaker, and CQ? Seriously? I'm just giving you trouble.
So then, yeah, you say break. It's a single break, not a double. I think it's a great conversation.
I think it is too, man. I mean, everybody gets so serious out here so quick. It's comical, man.
Not the way to, when you say break it when you're trying to break the chain. So in theory, you could go CQ breaker, when you're trying to break into a CQ breaker.
Sort of a multi-mode interruption type of deal. I got it. Yeah, I can see how that might work. You know, apparently somebody thinks AM rules work on sideband, but that's okay. It's all good. We understand the language.
That's hilarious. I'm going to have to start that. CQ breaker, Colorado Rockies, standing by.
Now you're going to make me laugh every time I hear it.
I think you misunderstood it. I said I'm a 54-year Steve Beer, a 44-year him, so yeah, I like to think I learned a little bit within that time. Over.
I've got a few years on you, and I think you're arguing with yourself.
My audio's fine. I've received too many great audio signal reports today to believe it.
No, I got a copy of you, 920.
Okay, his audio's bad or something, somebody said, I guess.
Nice try, anyway. Have a great weekend. Have a great evening as well. From 4811. 48111. Y Santa a Lone Star South. Back on the black side. QRX, which means standing by monitor. You could say 1010, you know, but or 1010 in forever.
Blah, 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 blah.
Because I'm right, he's wrong. That's probably why. Well, get over it.
You just want to argue with somebody. Take it elsewhere.
Not an argument. It's fact. I mean, what did you vote for Obama?
Okay, here we go. Every day. That's what 385 is all about. Coming out here to show your ass.
I'm telling you right. You know,
No. You're showing your ass. Nobody here is arguing with you. Have a good day, sir. Get some DX. Quit arguing.
What is it? What's going on? Politicians purposely lead people just so they can get.
Boy, I tell you what. Oh, nothing going on out here. Just the normal 385. You know how it is.
Listen to me carefully. This is 4811.
And onward we go.
And myself. And then I said 4811, 4811.
Is somebody talking? Did I hear somebody? Was it a breaker?
X-ray. Yes, those are proper ITUs, but it's 1775.
Man, I wish there was somebody on 375. I get so tired of these 385 guys.
They won't accept it for any reason. Oh, well. The guys that voted for Obama 2 times, voted for Biden once, probably voted for Clinton twice as well. Oh, well.
Rant.
Probably voted for Bush Jr. as well. Bush Jr. was kind of... Yeah, Bush. He wasn't no freaking conservative. He was nearly as bad as Obama was. You don't remember the Bush Jr. era? Yeah.
Oh, now we're going to talk politics. Great.
Well,
Politics.
I don't know. I don't remember much about the Bush Senior era, to be honest. far as I can remember, Bush Sr. only got one term. That may be wrong, but
What's up, Mud Burner? Who you talking to there, CV? Dallas says, good afternoon, John, 498. I meant 534, so I guess he was talking to you. Oh, no, he was saying hi to me, and he said, howdy, 533 to you above, and he meant 534. I'm with it now. He said, and then you say, what's up, Mud Rudder? You guys are something else. You funny, make me laugh, man. These guys, all they want to do is argue anymore. It's just constant argue. I am going to be picking out a frequency. I'm going to be starting to stay on that frequency most of the time. I may come down. I may do some gating here and there. But I'm going to be standing by on a totally different frequency. And friends will know, and our friends will find, you know. But I'm not going to sit out here and listen to 38.5 and 375 every day. I mean, this is the only guy we got to listen to right here.
They had what was called a food court in the basement. A food court in the basement. And they had a TV, and there's 2 TVs down there, if I remember correctly. You can go down there and eat your lunch, and by golly, watch Rush Limbaugh watch.
Yeah, exactly.
I like Rush. I think Rush
Oh, someone's blowing into their microphone.
by somebody. Somebody is working for the big guy. You know the big guy? Yeah, the big guy. Well, I mean, yeah, I know. Rush had.
Do I hear you out there, Dallas? Is that you in the background? And I can just hear somebody in the noise floor.
As far as I was aware of.
You might be pointed some other direction or something. I don't know.
Maybe it's lung cancer. I was sad to see old Rush go. I like old Rush. Wow, Rush.
Well, you guys are tearing up that chat. Holy cow.
That's right. With
I can't even get a word in edgewise.
Yeah, I remember that day.
This is why I've been kind of like hesitant to even come out here on the radio. Every time you come out here, you got some know-it-all. You got some troublemaker. You know. What am I saying? It's always been that way. It just ebbs and flows. And it's never going to make me go anywhere, so that's just the way it is.
All right, T5750 Louisiana, T5750 Louisiana.
The Republican and the Democrats, he wants to say demagogues, but he kept calling them the Republican and the Democrats. Is what he calls them.
We are John at T57. We are John at T57. We just wanted to wave ahead and let you know you're making a good
I don't know if I can tell through and follow Trump and make their platform consist of a lot of the Trump policies. I'll tell you what, boy, that was
Anything else to hear, listen to. Hold on, so something back here. How about up north? Way up north. How about, I'll go to Jamaica. How about Jamaica? Come on, Jamaica. International? I hear Radio Canada out there somewhere on lower side band of 555, which is weird.
longer profitable, over.
How about knocking off the politic talk and let's
Yeah,
talk
that's the
about
whole
radio?
idea. You know, for a while it was called the hate industry. That's what O'Reilly called it, the hate industry, where they were in the business of buying and selling hate. And now that industry is closing up, it's folding up and going away. But you know what, Fort Victor, over. All right, you too. Have a great evening. And a great rest of the weekend. For you and listeners. Oh, I don't know, Gus. I know just a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't even understand it. You got too much audio going on there. You got a lot of room in here.
Why is that much up 295?
Yes, he went away. Okay. 4811 going away too. Bye-bye.
I keep expecting one of my locals to come in. Usually Mr. Gravel Voice, or I'm not sure. I've got the flu, so I've got an excuse. Ha ha ha. There's 1409.
Southern Michigan, this is 530 Lubbock, Texas, stand by.
Hey, Triple Nickel, come down a bit with your audio gain, over. Yeah, he sounds like this right here. See how I sound with this Turner plus 2, cranked the wide slap open, and the radio slap cranked.
Good morning, Vietnam. All right, everybody, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's time to have the feet on the floor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What's holding you up? We're ready to move out. Let's go. It's time to transmit.
Oh, well. No, I'm cranking my shit back down.
Look over 56, man. Here's
318 North Carolina. Hear about my gear. I'm 4811. I am on a Cobra 2000 GTL with a Turner plus 2 microphonium. Driving a little cuckoo box with a little one KL203.
Roger that, 306 Bridge. Okay, second 3 is just rough stuff up there. Second 3 is dead.
Yeah, it's been referred completely by, who the hell did the work? Superior Radio did the work. A completely electronically.
Excuse me.
but I don't know.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that. Have a great evening there,
Hey,
Mr.
Mark,
Benjamin.
what's going on, buddy?
4811, South Texas.
I just happened to look down at the feed. Sorry, took me a little bit to notice you there. They haven't been talking much, so I haven't been looking down much.
Getting a little bit bigger white box for this year's radio.
I used to have this up here on the table with me. I need it up here probably. Damn.
Yeah, we're just taking it on the radio.
777 North Carolina. I'm looking
Appreciate you dropping in, saying good evening out there. You stay safe out there. We got a 666 up there, and now 777 just feed in. 1409 Houston.
Hey, 128. Always Tommy Choice. 777 Fort Bragg. 777 Fort Bragg.
That microphone always sounds good. shoot, I might have paid a lot more for my microphone. It might not sound that good.
The heck is that?
Is Bragg down there at 36?
I don't hear Brad.
Hello out there, 306. Top of the evening to you, sir. 1117, Tennessee.
USA.
Damn, 1117. About knocked me out of the chair. 498, St. Louis.
318, 66 Peak on standby.
1117, Tim here in Tennessee. We're wishing you all the best, sir.
Traffic lights out here.
Hey, Mr. 1117, Tim. Boy, I tell you what, you came in there, you rocking the boat like I can't tell you, man. You just really loud. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1826 on YouTube, my friend.
Hey, I appreciate that, sir. You got a great sounding station yourself. I appreciate you coming back to Tennessee at 1117. We're going to wish.
And we hope you have a great day. Good DXing out there. Somehow I don't think you're going to need a lot of luck. Hey, we'll catch you later. 73s to you from John, Juliet, Oscar, November, Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri.
Calling 103, calling I was going right across the river from that place. Good old Sky Air Force Base.
4811.
Hello, 777. 777. We hear you in there. 498 waving to you, Roger.
Hey, check, man. Hey, solid choice. Man, I heard you out there, man. Hey, 777 Fort Bragg, just a waving. Hope you having a good one. 777 Fort Bragg.
You know it there, 777. Yeah, we're having a real fine day. No problem at all up here in the Gateway. Hope you're having a great day down there your way as well. You're sounding great here, my friend. Got lots of audio on you, and you sound great as always. Hope you have a great day today and get lots of DX out there, okay? Be well, and we'll talk with you again real soon. UDX 498 Highlanders, St. Louis, standing by.
Hey, 498 in the Gateway to the west, 777 Fort Bragg.
Check, my friend. Catch you later. Can't remember who that was I talked to just prior to that. That's terrible, isn't it? I'll have to listen to it. Maybe I guess 347 and 534 are mud dogs. Can't hear me. Maybe I'll put my Roger beep on. 498 breaker. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, I just said, we don't use that out here, and I just did it for aggravation, But everybody wants to argue, so you have to be careful these days. It's like walking across a pond on lily pads, You're not going to make it very far.
I got a couple hours. Maybe an hour to messing around. I got dinner cooking in there. See you later.
1409. And now we'll pause for station identification on KJON Radio, KJON Radio.
Yeah, when they kind of go. That's the way it's rolling out here in Colorado. Needle under 757. We're just kicking back, listening to it all. Here's out of Louisiana.
Oh, I'm hearing them all the way from Texas out to Colorado. I hear Needlebender 757. His awesome station coming into Missouri. UDX 498 Highlander. We're waving.
Around Illinois. Sounding good as you usually do when the conditions allow it. Hey, man, better one tomorrow. And 73 from Needle, under 757. Now here in Boulder, Colorado.
I don't think he
I'm
was
gonna try you one more time. Hello, Needle Bender 7.
talking to me.
Nick, Needle Bender 306 right here in Virginia.
Yeah, I had a big dog in my ear, man. I'm sorry I couldn't hear you out there. Yeah, there's a bunch of big dogs out here tonight, man. I guess, you know, I don't know. It's just Mother Nature rolling over and flipping us.
Hello, Needle Bender 757 Nick, Needle Bender 306 Virginia.
Boy, he turned it up, didn't he? Boy, you turned it up that time, 306.
I'll wave back. Yeah, you're just 417 out here in Southwest Missouri. Gonna wave a hand at you. Let you know you're making it out here to the Colorado Rockies. Have a good one. 73 from Needle Bender 757. We're clearing back on the side.
So many big stations. Okay, who's laughing? Who's up to something over here?
Big dog up there in Colorado.
Maybe I'll put my Roger beat on. Ha ha
I'm down
ha.
here this evening.
Hey, Mr. 30-6, how you doing, sir?
That way. I'm gonna try waving at you one more time.
There's Sacramento. Excellent.
Illinois, y'all have a safe, great evening
I
out
gotta
there.
try to get this up here a little ways. There we go. Sacktown. Swish. I love it.
73, 128.
Boy, I tell you hear them from Texas, you hear them from out there in Colorado, and the next thing you know, you hear Tasmania. Boy, it's a strange world.
And I hope you're in North Carolina.
Oh yeah, we're here in North Carolina with no problem whatsoever, sir. This is UDX 498 Highlander out of the St. Louis area. Howdy, howdy. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing very good there, man. Hey, everybody's sounding good. Everybody's sounding serious. Hey, everybody having a good time. 777 Fort Bragg.
777 Fort Bragg. I tell you what, I think you and we got us a pipeline going right now, and I like it, man. That radio sounds audacious, man. Just really coming in here loud and proud. Everybody always compliments, but I rarely go over and above. So I'm going over and above. You sound really good. Have a good one there, 777 498 Highlander. We're waving again.
Hey, 498 always sounding choice too, man. Hey, 777 Fort Bragg. We can sit here and listen.
Check, check. We're gonna do the same.
Yeah, man. Let me I'll pull you a couple. There's got to be at least a dozen folks out there.
Man, what's really going on?
Nobody really knows.
Oh boy, that's quite a bit. Oh wow.
Does anybody really know what time it is?
Hey, 330 Cleveland, Ohio.
It's time for another beer.
Time for another beer. I'm going to second you on that one, sir. I may just have to go look and see if that's available.
I thought it might have been him.
Trying to see him look at you on the radio. Needle Bender 306 right here in Virginia. Stand by.
I am going to find something to drink. I'll be right back, guys and gals, or if there's any gals, you know.
All right.
I guess we don't have to worry about if there's a woman in the house, you can make yourself known.
How you doing, Trevor?
Some TDM from here.
Needle Bender 757.
We sure were.
Colorado standing by.
They're cheating.
Hey, Trevor, Needle Bender 176, Needle Bender 757 just come through and cleaned my receive. Nick, are you got a copy on Needle Bender 306?
There, but there's a pile of them in my receive. We'll keep it short. Wave a hand at that 762 out there. Needle bender 757 out here in the Colorado Rockies. We're going to get back on the side, listening to 73s, my friend.
Smokey out
No,
there.
it's
All
not.
right, I copied that there, Trevor. Needle bender 17673. You have a great day, and we'll catch you on the radio. I'm going to keep seeing if I can raise Nick, because Nick said
Jeans.
he must be pointing the other direction, though. Anyway, 73, Needle bender 176 Trevor, Needle bender 306 Ray in Virginia. I'm standing by.
Where? We're going to do a quick wave back at that triple nickel out there.
A lot of sharks together right now. It's kind of Illinois.
Can't stand triple nickel.
Hey, yeah,
He's a meth head.
over here. Needle bender 757 out here in the Colorado Rockies. Going to wish you 73s until we do it again, my friend.
I didn't know until I saw a picture of it. No question
Like I
about it.
said, down on that other one, I still have 140 each from long ago in the box too.
Yeah, everybody's moving and grooving out here on the side. All right, triple nickel. 73s right back at you. Needle bender 757 out here in the Colorado Rockies. We're going to get back on that side, smoking. See ya.
On it, works great.
I heard that 1117 out there. I'm going to wave a hand at you there, 1117. It's pretty busy. There's a lot of them in there.
Remember how loud 1117 was just a moment ago?
Over the top there, 1117. You have a great day, better tomorrow, and 73s from Needle bender 757 out here in the Rockies. 470, loud and proud, 1409.
I'm going to wave at you one more time, too, though, Nick. Needle bender 757, Needle bender 306 Virginia.
Oh, I hear you in there, Ray. Gonna wave a quick hand at you and let you know so. It's coming up and down and all around, but man, you were in there a little bit there. We heard you. Gonna acknowledge you. I'm all tongue-tied and twisted. I better get on the side and get something to let the old whistle here. Hey, 73's there. Meet again, you're 306, Ray. Needle bender 757 out here in the Rockies. 73's, my friend.
All right, Needle bender 757, Nick, you have a great rest of your evening. We'll catch you on the radio. Needle bender 306, saying 73.
Was that 55?
Go ahead for 306, Virginia.
Coming around Lincoln, Nebraska. Either
It's not that it's mountain right now from a 5 to a flag. Enjoy Mother Nature. And y'all need to get out there and just get nature for sheeping. Hey, Danny, Needle bender 677.
Hello out there, 677, 1117, Tennessee. Hey, we heard that station coming back to 1117. We appreciate it. It's rough and tough here in Tennessee. 1117, Tim, we're waving.
Now he's back in like he's sitting in the driveway. Freaking amazing. Mother Nature's amazing. You guys keeping the chat going? I've let my laptops go to sleep while I was getting the beer. Oh, Donkey Kong. not the least bit irritating. Now, I know I come out and do my Good Morning Vietnam thing and aggravate a little bit with it for fun, but it's my voice, okay? It's not like I'm hiding behind something. Hey, John, good to see you. I haven't seen you in so long, man. Let's see. Your speaker is loud there, John. Thank you, Mr. 30-6. I will turn it down a little bit. There we go. It's actually it's below where it normally is, but we've got a lot of audio coming through the receiver right now. And is that on somebody on 375? Holy cow. Not on frequency, but hell, what the hell? I'll take it.
Hoops on the side of it there. Oh, yeah.
Thank you for telling me about that, Mr. 30-6. Got a bunch of them oval-shaped elements on it. I will try a call to 385. Okay, well, we will need to be on 385 to do that. You see, that's all we're hearing right now. John usually has good luck getting through stuff like that, though. CQ. How about it, UDX 76? How about it, UDX 76? UDX 498. We're trying.
498 North Carolina.
And I've answered him 2 or 3 times, I guess.
498.
Hello there, 777 once again. This is 498 up here in St. Louis Highlander. We're just out here shooting the breeze, trying to raise a little cane with one of my buddies out in Ventura, California. There, Roger. Alrighty, you 777, you have a real good one as well. No doubt about it. Have a great day out there from UDX 498 Highlander here in Central Missouri. We're standing by. Noise toy. Yeah. Hey, Mark, would you quit playing that? When did you, Mark? When did you install that into your radio? I want to know. You quit playing that, Mark. We're going to need to search your premises. we must find the guilty party. And Mark, just because you teased me one day about playing Close Encounters, I want you to know, for days I had somebody play, one day I had 3 people playing Close Encounters at the same time out there, and it wasn't me, just out there, and 2 of them were identical, and one was the long version. So it's good to see that we have people that, can think outside the box. He's only taking out, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels. Mark's laughing. See, he knows he's guilty. Dirty sucker knows he's guilty. Tried to put that onus on me only. I mean, come on now. Wait a minute. Now, I'll admit I do my, you know, what's Good Morning Vietnam. You know that one. You know, I usually find that's irritating enough. You know, but I like doing them in my own voice. I want credit for any noise I make. Mostly. Oh, I used to have noise toys out the wazoo, and you know, one of them that I had was a Close Encounters. It was on my Eagle 2000. It was awesome. I don't have conditions. Yeah, sure you don't, Mark. We know you're playing that Mario, and you got your noise toy out there, and you're trying to be a submarine. You're trying to run below the thermal layer, okay? So you cannot be seen by radars or sonar. Excuse me, sonar. But we know what you're up to, Mark. You're one of them whiz kids, Canadian smart guys, you know? We've heard about you guys.
Hello, out there, 106, top of the evening to you, sir, at 11:17.
Boy, he's running a lot of power. That's all I can tell you. Not only is he wide, but he's power wide, too. Now, I'm not complaining. I'm just talking, you know, making some filler, well, conversation. Oh, let's see here. Man, I wish I could see this easy. Let's see here. What is going on?
106 Badlands, 11:17.
Let's keep your triple nickel still out there.
Hello there, Missouri. Hey, Missouri, can you hear 45 now? Is this thing cleared up?
Nah, he can't hear you. You're not transmitting. I can't stand either one of those two guys. Oh, that old, you know, that 555 and 1407, they're mud ducks. Don't you know that? 498 said it. Oh, it most certainly was, sir. Yes, sir. I'm guilty as sin. Guilty as sin. You know, if you can't have any fun on the radio, you don't belong on the radio. Don't you agree?
That's right. That's what I always tell my buddies up here. Hey, it's all about the fun part of it. Hey, all about the fun of it, you know. If you can't, you don't take it, and you don't need to be on here no way.
Hey, Roger D on that. Yeah, it's absolutely funny as heck out here. I get a kick out of it. The more it goes, the more it goes. You know how it is. And it always comes back around to you. No doubt about it. But listen, you have a good one out there. Old 498 Highlander here in San Luis. We're just out here making a little noise and having a little fun and trying to get over all the toys. Roger? Okay, I believe you said, was that 45 Billy? 45 Billy? Do I have that right, sir? Alrighty, 45 Billy. We got you in there, man, down there in eastern Tennessee. Okay, well, it's good to get you on some short skip. We don't often get that, you know. So, I hope you have a great day, man. Good DXing to you. Good QSO. I enjoyed it. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander, St. Louis. We're waving. Check, check. There, 45 Billy. You take her easy out there. UDX 498 Highlander. We'll be standing by. You know why? Because there can be only one, and everybody's glad.
Check. Guess my audio's dead. Audio must be dead.
Your audio is not dead, sir. Your audio is not dead. We hear you in Missouri, 498. I can't handle that much longer, guys. I'm gonna zip over here. Where's my glasses? I can't see squat.
We are standing by and ready for contact.
Yeah, you're right, John. Yeah, I was teasing somebody about Breaker a while ago, and they were about ready to go off the deep end on it. I really kind of made my day, you know? Really did. Run silent, run deep. Right, exactly. Mark, you knew exactly what I was talking about when I said going below the thermal layer, didn't you? Thermocline, yeah. You know, it's been a good while, but man, I'm dying to do some scuba diving. I'm open water certified, and it's been something I've done for some time. But man, I miss it. I haven't been scuba diving in, I guess, probably close to 5 years, probably now. Might even be a year longer or so than that. Run silent, run deep. Hey guys, if you could do me a favor and hit that like button. Nobody has so far, so I'm not gonna beg everybody to hit the like button, but if you do like what you see, or you enjoy being here, a like is great. If not, it's okay. It's not a requirement. I sure wouldn't want you guys to like something you didn't like. You know what I mean? Let's see here. And it's so funny, I've got so many mice on my desk. I'm trying to, not like rodent mice, computer mice. Let's see here. We'll refresh this and see if it comes back with some. Hey, excellent. 7 likes. 7 people in the room, 7 likes. I love it. Thank you guys for your generosity. I talk too much, apparently.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Now, these guys can hear me. I'd be willing to bet. But they sound like they're talking local, and I understand. It's all good. It's all good. Wonder what's going on over here. Let's do this.
Only one I heard on there.
And now, We'll pause for station identification on KJON Radio, KJON.
It's a manifest there, 327. I'll catch you later, buddy. I only got part of that. 73's over there, 141, back on the side.
Oh.
141, have fun with these boys. I'm going to be looking around and see what I can find. So, anyway, good luck tonight. See.
Don't be flipping too much now. Boy, the Michelob Ultra's going down easy. Now look at that. They're up here. Go ahead, QSK, if you can. Hey, everything's good here, man. It's 385. You really can't do much wrong here on 385. What'd he say? I knew I shouldn't take pain medication along with my with drinking. I'm already starting to feel a little what's the word for it? Don't be smart ass. What's the word for it? Mischievous. Son of a bitch. Let's take a look at these analytics. Well, they're getting better. Welcome, welcome, folks. Well, we started off slow. It was really slow. But hey, we're doing good. Got a lot of nice people in here. Got a lot of big mouths, a lot of talkers. I mean that, joking fashion, my friends. Oh, we're on 85 again, and I have options. Hold on. I saw 75 and I saw 65. Let's try it. Who? Who was that? He needs to take a seat. Now we're going to make our own conditions here, okay? Nobody coming back to us.
Central Missouri, 327. Smoky Mountains, Tennessee, go.
327. How you doing over there in the Smoky Mountains? What's going on today, sir?
Well, we're getting some rain, so I'm inside on the radio instead of outside doing my chores.
Doggone that rain. It's kind of nice to have something to blame it on, though. So, because, we both know you don't really need to have your arm twisted to come in and talk on the radio, probably, right?
No, I don't need any arm twisting. I love it in my little man cave room, my little radio.
Well, your little radio sounds like it's about 4,500 pounds over here. I'll tell you what, we got all kinds of you in my receive. You've got John here, Juliet, Oscar, November. I'm in central Missouri, about 80 miles west of St. Louis, Missouri, and about 60 miles east of Jefferson City, the capital of Missouri there. We hear you coming in. I didn't have a chance to look up at the meter. You were doggone loud, though, sir. I'll take a look at it on your return.
Roger. I'm about 30 miles due east of Knoxville, Tennessee, up here in the Smoky Mountains. And you got Bravo, India, Lima, Bill, 327.
Very good there. Very good. I had to I made a little error there. For a moment, you were Brill, and I had to get the R out of there, Bill. So we got you in there now. 327 out of the Smoky Mountains of Tennessee. Well, you're in some beautiful God's country, my friend. We're in the the wine country over here in Missouri. It's also very, very attractive. A different type of beauty, but boy, I tell you what, I sure wouldn't mind having a little vacation over in your area of the country, Roger. Hear the Hogtown Radio Roundup now. Hey, 327, did we lose conditions in there? He's gone. Hey, 327, I'm here in the Hogtown Radio Roundup, so I'm going to go ahead and back out of here. I'm going to send 73s to you. I hope you have a great day. I don't know if you can hear a word I'm saying, but I want to send 73s your way from Highlander 498 up here in St. Louis, Missouri. You have a great day, sir.
Y'all are giving me a little bit of education tonight. I've heard of Rondo, but I had never heard Dondo before. Dondo, you are 206.
605 498 John, St. Louis, UDX 498 John. Just thought I'd try. There's usually somebody coming into him. He don't have no chance to hear me usually, I don't guess.
Needle Bender 306 is Ray out of Virginia, and I got him in there at 207.
Brad for UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November.
UDS or UDX?
UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis.
John, why don't you just come in here and get you a dang cold beer and tell me about it? You sound like you're down the street and you're in St. Louis, Missouri.
Yeah, Brad, I tell you what, you too, man. I'm going to tell you what, I was going to say, can you scoot over on the couch? I need to sit down.
I've got you SM, Mr. John, and Mr. That operator trying to pass that nickel for Nickel Bender 306 Ray in Virginia. I got him in at 206. John, what's your QTH, John?
I'm here in central Missouri. I usually just call it off as St. Louis, Missouri, Brad.
Well, you are number 208, Mr. John, and we appreciate all y'all checking in. My goodness, y'all blowing up this receive in this little humble shack.
I tell you what, Brad, we got a room full of you. You're, I believe it's a 7300, and you're rocking the boat here, my friend. You have a great day. Good talking to you. From John, Juliet Oscar November 498, St. Louis. Get back to it, my friend.
QSL, Mr. John, and Mr. Needlebender 306 Ray. That 1414 Emmett was checked in at number 180. 180. He has run a little bit of that new Texas technology beam, and he just cannot understand why he cannot get back to. Well, tell him I'll put him on there at 209 also, just for perseverance.
He said he wouldn't put me on there.
No, he said 208. He put you at 206, I think it was. He put you on there, though.
10.
Switch over to another radio, see if I was getting out. Catch you later. I'm back out.
Have a good day. 498, standing by.
I didn't hear him.
302 Bob, East Tennessee. You are number 210. I tell you people out there on the east side, I can't even turn the house. I keep getting just inundated. Bob in East Tennessee, you are number 210.
Hey, I appreciate it there, 605. Was trying to check in with you just a few minutes ago too, man. I'll get back out of the way, 73.
Hey,
You guys like listening to the Hogtown Roundup, or you want to listen to the...
14, he's got you in there.
What do you guys want to listen to? This is... I mean, I'm out here playing on the radio, but, you know, I kind of look at this, not my channel, but more or less our channel, you know. That's UDX people. That's anybody else that comes in, you know. We're all... Triple Nickel, Central Missouri. I can't stand that SOB. Sorry. 1409. he told him some stuff that wasn't true. And so he got on the radio and said some stuff about me out there and just transmitted it. And so we haven't talked for quite some time. I don't really know him. He lives about 60 or 70 miles away from me. But thank goodness they both put up beams, and I can usually never hear them. So, you know, there's little godsends in the world at all times. You know, little small miracles. You know. Oh, let's just jump over here and see what's being said on 7.5. I didn't catch your numbers, but I've got a copy on you. 498 Highlander, St. Louis.
Gunpoint. I don't know if I've ever seen that. I'll have to write that down. I like westerns.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't know QSO was going on.
Hey, Rojo. Hey, I won't hold you too long, 2-4. Just wanted to swing in and say hello to you, my friend.
If they ever take the words "my friend" out of the dictionary,
Hey, right back at
we're
you,
going to be
Mr.
my
24.
screwed.
You always sound good in my radio. As you say, 73s. Have a great upcoming week.
Where is the chat? Where are you guys at, man? You guys need to be talking. Where the hell is it? Where's John at? And don't tell me don't tell me feeding cats again either, because it's not feeding cats. I'm really starting to feel mischievous, so don't take anything I say too seriously, okay? Shut up. I know you guys don't take anything I say seriously, okay? I understand. I made an assumption. You know what they say about those.
Have a good upcoming week also, and a fabulous Sunday tomorrow. 73, good one, fellas.
I've run everybody out. Looks like we only have 4 people in the room. What the heck, man? Too much jaw jacking, I guess. Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I forgot the roundup was going on that frequency. I didn't mean to transmit on it. See, I actually do follow the rules, kind of, pretty much, but I'll be the first one to say I'm the guy that does the Good Morning Vietnam.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I caught part of that whole bunch of people came in there.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact. CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
Boy, I think the batter has to go to the dugout after he strikes out, right? I guess I'll be in the. No, they're sending me to the clubhouse. I'm done.
3-1, Beaufort, South Carolina. Later, and good evening.
Let's make everybody a little bit aggravated.
6-5 Memphis, Tennessee. Hey, let me tell you.
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
498, 47, Michelle Islands, we're clear out, okay?
Hello, 47. Those numbers are actually 498, 498. But how you doing? I believe it was 47, wasn't it? How you doing today, sir?
498, I get it right second time. 498, 47, North Carolina, we're good.
Fantastic, 47. Well, we've got a good copy on you up here. We're just out here trying to make a little noise and, get in here and talk to everybody and shoot the breeze and have some fun. How you doing today? Everything going well down there in North Carolina? He's answering. 158, local. Alrighty, Mr. 47. Mr. 47 sounding real good here in central Missouri. We're waving a hand at you. We hope you're having a great day. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander out of St. Louis. We'll be standing by and sending good numbers your way. Goodbye, you idiot. You idiot. Man, what is up with my laptop? It keeps going to sleep. I kind of feel like I need to go to sleep. Okay, says here, I have to take the dog for a walk before he kicks the cat.
Have yourself a great rest of the weekend. God bless you and yours. The RG6631 Beaufort, South Carolina on the coast. Stand by.
Wait, did I just miss something just then? Was that wasn't 30-6, was it? Did I talk right through somebody?
630 Illinois, I believe it was 630 Illinois. Yes, sir. 73 is your way, sir. Take care. To you and yours. Have yourself a great rest of the weekend. Be 6631 Beaufort, South Carolina on the coast.
No.
Stand by.
6631. United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander, St. Louis, just saying hello.
490, I think it was 490 or 498 Highlander. RG6631 Beaufort, South Carolina. We stand by. We hear you.
Very good, RG66. Okay, yeah, well, it's 498. United Delta X-Ray 498, my friend. We heard you in there. We thought we'd jump in and just say howdy to you and see how your day's going so far.
498. I didn't catch your locale, but anyways, you sounded great in my radio here in Beaufort, South Carolina. Take care, sir. Great making contact with you. 73 is your way. Have yourself a great rest of the weekend. The RG6631 Beaufort, South Carolina here on the coast. And we got lightning, so I'll be turning it on.
Very good. All right, RG66 down in Beaufort, South Carolina. This is UDX 498 Highlander, otherwise known as John, Juliet, Oscar, November. And I'm located up here in the St. Louis, Missouri area, my friend. We heard you in there. We just wanted to jump in with our, we got a bad cold, so we sound funny. But anyway, we just wanted to jump in there and say howdy to you and get that thing turned off and disconnected and stay safe from the lightning, my friend. Good talking to you.
Good talk to you, sir. Maybe next time, maybe a little longer. Take care and God bless. RG6631, Beaufort, South Carolina, we 10-7.
Very good, sir. God bless to you and your family as well. We'll catch you later. UDX 498. We will be standing by.
How about 498? 498, good. 1-4. U.S. Marshall, South Carolina.
Well, I tell you what, we had a couple of you in there. Guys, don't run off. But I did hear the U.S. Marshal in there. U.S. Marshal, good day to you, sir. How you doing today?
Doing just fine there. Good to hear you again. It's been a while since I've heard you there. My goodness, I hope you're doing good. Okay. But you're sounding good up here in Addison, Carolina. Mr. Highlander, your friend U.S. Marshal, waving on.
Well, that's really good to hear your voice, buddy. It's been a while. I've been hearing them talking to you a little bit here and there. You know how it is, and it looks like today it's our turn. And I'm glad to hear it. Boy, that east-west switch is always hard to adapt to, but you always get to come back about every 6 months to talk to your friends again. Mr. U.S. Marshal, boy, you're sounding really good up here in the Show Me State. Tell you what, we're gonna have to send you a personal property tax thing.
I hear you, I did. It ain't me, it's Mother Nature. Now, you know Mother Nature, she helps me out sometimes. I'm not doing but 85 watts on this old Galaxy Saturn 4.
Oh, yeah, but the Galaxy Saturn, a nice radio. I ran the Eagle 2000s for years. I've still got them. I'm going to recap them and refinalize them and get them aligned again. But boy, the old Saturn, boy, it was always a tried and true a favorite there, no doubt about that. And if you're doing 85 watts, Mother Nature is smiling upon you there. There's no doubt about that. I think I said that about 5 times in a row, so I can't say it anymore. But anyway, yeah, I think she's been mad at me. She hasn't been smiling a whole lot on me, but maybe she's accepted my apology there. What do you think?
There you go, that's right there. You said you had your little horse there. Go in there if you got some Epsom salts. You put you some Epsom salts in some hot water and gargle with it. Don't drink it, just gargle it there.
Yeah, we're kind of loose conditions, my friend, but yeah, we do the Epsom salts and the warm water. We sure do. But thank you for thinking of me and letting me know, just to be sure, so I can get the benefits of it if I wasn't already there for sure. Hey, I don't know if you can even hear me, but I want to say 73s to you. Maybe we'll catch you out there again tomorrow, or who knows? The conditions may come back today, and we may get a chance to shoot the breeze some more. If not, man, have a great DX and afternoon, and we'll talk with you again real soon. U.S. Marshal, UDX 498 Highlander, John, Juliet Oscar November out of St. Louis. You know I can talk the paint off a wall. Have a great day. or talk a contact out.
DDX 498 414 Georgia.
414 Georgia. Good day, sir. How are you today, sir?
We're doing real good. We just had some rain, but a couple days ago we had a bad lightning storm. But you're sounding mighty good here. I'm 20 miles north of Athens, Georgia, Roger.
Hey, Roger, on 20 miles north of Athens, Georgia. I'll tell you what, you're coming into my radio. You sound like one of the next door neighbors. You know how it is when Mother Nature, she smiles upon us. She sometimes she grins a little bit, But no, you're definitely doing a great job. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I'd love to get your personal for the log. I've been forgetting to ask folks. I've been flying through this too quickly, but anyway, I'd like to get your personal, Mr. 414, if that'd be okay.
Yeah, personal is Terry, Echo, Romeo, Yankee, and tonight I'm on a Ranger 2995 DX. I got my Kenwood MC60 mic on it, and I'm running a 3-element Mako V-Quad of 36 speed, Roger.
Well, I'll tell you what, Terry, you've really got her dialed in nicely. What an excellent job you've done. I wouldn't tell you to change anything. You come in here with lots of audio. Your articulation is right on top. Modulation is exactly where it needs to be. Your signal I haven't even looked at yet, but I know it's up around a 7 at least because you're nice and loud. You're doing a great job here, Terry. I'm on a vertical, a Super Penetrator 500 with a feed point at about 20 feet on a little Yaesu radio, and a little warmer there in the middle, but we're just barely cruising. So, Terry, man, it's really good to hear you in there. You got a nice quality sounding station, my friend.
Yeah, you do too. Thank you very much. Yeah, what was I going to tell you? Anyway, my voice is kind of hoarse right now, but I know what I was going to tell you now. Your signal has been 20 dB, and I have the mic RF gauge. I have the RF gauge. Turn back 205 on this register, and you're still hitting me 20 of them out here. I do not have a preamp on.
Well, my goodness. Well, look at your awesome receive. That's the important thing, Terry. That's what we need to focus on, that awesome receive. My gosh, man, you got your RF gain turned down almost halfway, it sounds to me like, and your receive is still sensitive enough to pick up my little weak signal out here. Well, God bless your soul for being a good radio operator and trying to put a smile on my face there, Terry. Again, I didn't look at the needle. Let me look at your signal when you come back, my friend.
Yeah, it's been fluctuating up and down, but right now I think it's up a little bit, but a few minutes ago it fell back down. But I'm going to wave a hand at you, John, and let you pick up some other stations. You're sounding so good. I know other people around here will be wanting to talk to you. But anyway, John, you have a good evening. 414, Operator Terry, North Georgia. Bye-bye.
Very good, Terry. Well, the pleasure was certainly on this side, my friend, and it's always good to make a new friend, okay? So anytime you hear me out here, definitely sholler out, okay? Yeah, holler out to UDX 498 here in St. Louis, man. Like I said, I also go by Highlander. And Terry, I don't know if you do any kind of internet stuff, but I do what's called Highlander 498 interactive video gates. You can just do Highlander video gates on YouTube, and the show clock shows that we were talking around 1900 hours. So if you wish to hear and see your signal, you can definitely go there, Terry, and check it out. If not, man, it's been such a great pleasure talking to you. You're very much a gentleman on the radio, and it's great to hear good operators. I hope you have a wonderful day, Terry. Your radio's working beautiful for you, and I know we'll talk again sometime soon. Good DXing to you, Terry. You go get them, okay? UDX 498, St. Louis, Highlander. We're sending good numbers your way.
73. Bye-bye.
Check.
And I said Highlander. And I said Highlander. You got a copy on this king? In Central South Carolina.
South Carolina, Central South Carolina. Was that Skinny? Do I have that right, sir? I'm sorry if I made any mistake. I think it was Skinny.
You have to Central South Carolina.
Now, somebody's getting you about every time you say your name. Do you go by a number, sir? Can I reference you to a number? I'm 498 John, Juliet Oscar, November. 1805 Handyman. Well, shoot. Now that I've got a clear receive there for a moment here, I got you good. Your signal's very loud, 1805 Handyman, and you and I have talked a variety of times, so my apologies, no doubt about it. How you doing today, Mr. Handyman? What's going on? Tell me a story.
Rico 300 back up and going. He really doesn't night on me. Next for that. And I had that too. I just came back going tonight.
Well, congratulations. It always feels good to get a piece of equipment back and get it back in line and get it running. It sounds like it wasn't anything too serious, and I'm so glad that you've had good fortune with it. It's doing a good job for you. Good job for you there, Mr. Handyman. Where are you located at, my friend? I'm sorry, you probably told me, but I don't recall your QTH. I'm in Central Missouri.
Central South Carolina.
That's right. You did tell me that right at the very beginning. Well, I don't make any. I don't hide it, man. I don't remember half the stuff that comes by me, but I try to catch it as quickly as I can. There, you know what I mean. And Central South Carolina. Well, I tell you what, you're sure showing us how it's done out of South Carolina, my friend. Your day is going well, I assume, and everything's going well into the evening.
10-4, fixing to sit down, no less than something 60. Fixing to get out here, heading down for a little bit. Give me something. I appreciate the flower. Amen. Central South Carolina. We'll be on the outside.
Alrighty, very good, Mr. 1805, Mr. Handyman, sounding fantastic up here in Missouri. UDX 498 Highlander, otherwise known as John, Juliet Oscar November. We're waving a hand at you, my friend. Thanks so much for the shout out. Your radio sounds very, very loud up here in Missouri, my friend. You're definitely putting it to it. So good numbers to you again. We'll catch you around. UDX 498. And I think I'm feeling it. I'll catch you later.
South Carolina.
I heard South Carolina in there again.
Yes, sir. You have Operator Joe over in the upper state of South Carolina. We're a little bit south of Greenville.
Joe, being a little south of Greenwood, Colorado, South Carolina. Colorado, boy, I'm really losing it, aren't I? Greenwood, South Carolina. Joe, how you doing today?
Oh, man, we're doing just fine. I heard you coming in there sounding really good coming out of over there today, and just wanted to wave my hand at you there, okay?
Very good, Joe. Do you have a number I can reference you to in the log there? I'd love to reference you to a number if I can, my friend, if you have one.
Oh, yes, sir. Whiskey Jack 9478. Whiskey Jack 9478. Operator Joe.
Whiskey Jack 9478. Well, we've got a really good copy on that, Joe. How we sounding down in your area? Are you having any trouble understanding what I'm saying?
Oh, no, I'm on my standby radio tonight, and it sounds a little different to me, but no, that's on my technical end. This radio, the other one sounds a little better on the receive, but no, man, you're smoking and you're sounding great. Got good audio on that thing.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you, Joe. I hadn't really asked anybody about it, but it's always good to check from time to time because you just never know where you might be. Joe, it's been good talking to you. Whiskey Jack, what was that? 9478. Boy, I tell you what, that's a mouthful, Joe. I like it, though. It's memorable. Listen, you have a great one down there, brother. South Carolina is really showing its stuff today, and you guys got it made. You guys obviously... did you guys get together and put a big check together for Mother Nature? Is that what happened?
I don't know if that's what happens over here or not. We're just doing the best we can, getting by with what little bit we got. But we are
He's a good
playing
sport.
on this Yazoo FT 2000 with 2000 tonight. Most of the time I'm on the Icon 7700, but I got it at the witch doctor to get it straightened out a little bit there, right?
Oh, Roger D. Yeah, we're on a little Yazoo ourselves here, and you're sounding really good, my friend. I'm a little partial, but I like them both, I like a lot of the HF rigs. Everybody wants to cut down one rig over another rig, and I'm not into that. I just like to get out and have some fun, and if your radio sounds good, I like to talk to you. And boy, I tell you what, you are doing it to it, Joe. Listen, you have a good night up there, or down there, I should say, and or over there, however we want to look at that. And listen, get a lot of that DX out there, as looks like your gray line's going just a little bit before mine. But Joe, good talking to you. Great meeting you, and hopefully we'll get a chance to shoot the breeze quite a bit more here as the season progresses. UDX 498 Highlander out of St. Louis. John, Juliet Oscar November. We're sending 73s your way.
Okay, John, appreciate the power, bud, and I appreciate you coming back and sitting down and talking with us a little bit. We enjoyed it. Thank you very much, sir, and I look forward to crossing antennas with you again.
Check, Joe. Yeah, next time we'll QSY to another freak and shoot the breeze a little longer there on that one. That way we don't tie it up. I forget sometimes and tie it up a little too long. Anyway, Joe, be well, blessed, and have a wonderful evening. 498 Highlander, San Luis, sending 73s to you, Joe. Catch you later.
Check. Thank you, sir.
498 Highlander, St. Louis, 630 head, South Carolina, waiting.
630 Ed, South Carolina. Boy, I tell you what, you get it done all in one good sentence there, don't you, man? I tell you what, Ed, you're very much the epitome of efficiency, Roger.
Thanks, Lord. I have that 498 Roger, sir, again, and we want to jump in and say good evening to you. Like you said, you want to kind of let us out like this up on Joe, and so appreciate you coming in. 7-3s in it that way. 630 head around Greenville, South Carolina. We'll get back last.
Very good. Before you go, sir, I want to make sure, Ed, was that 630 or was that 630? No, it was 630 and it was Ed, not 6308, correct?
Yeah, it was 630 head, South Carolina.
Yeah. Thank you, Ed. Sorry about that. Got a little clustered there, but nothing surprising there either. Ed, have a great evening. Good talking to you. Nice meeting you, man. Meeting a lot of new people tonight, and I think it's fantastic. I look forward to getting the chance to learning a little bit more about everybody out there. So hey, 73s to you. Have a great one. Get all the DX you can before the gray line drops. And holy cow, maybe we'll even have some nighttime skip with these type of conditions. Ed, have a great evening. The pleasure was all mine. John set it up in San Luis, 498. Catch you later, 73s.
Yeah, well, other nations will have pulled this card down there for sure. So 7-3s in South Carolina. We'll be back quiet.
Check, my friend. Somebody said goodnight to Ed. Probably one of his locals or somebody. I don't know. Whew. And I'm trying to leave the air conditioner off because it makes. How much noise does the air conditioner make to you guys on the feed? Oh wait a minute, I can't even see my feed. Hold on. Well, we're down to 3 people. That's bad. Let's see. I have to. Okay, yeah, break a breaker. Ryan, you are such a disturber, you rascal, you. Does that say India? Mark? No, breaker. I should have known better. Yeah, you and seaweed, you U.S. disturbers. Good to see you guys in here, though. Yeah.
Well, I just switched and put on the studio microphone and turned off the wireless.
Yeah, it made a big difference. I was going to record it and send it to you, but yeah, okay.
Well, sometimes the cellular transmission that wireless microphone is on because it's on the same.
That's all I need is a wireless mic. Can you see that, seaweed? Oh, here I am in the restroom taking a shower. Hopefully we're taking a shower on the microphone. And anyway. Let's see here. What's going on? Hey, Brian. Oh, man, I tell you. Yeah, I took some pain medicine. I took some other cold medicines and took my regular medicine. And now I'm drinking this Michelob Ultra. And, whew, tell you what, I'm kind of feeling A little bit,
I don't know. I like seeing people point and laugh, you know, it gives me something good to put on
you know what I mean. The sun is at 40 degrees off the horizon right now. So we got about an hour to talk, unless it continues into the evening. Here we go. Let's piss everybody off. You ready?
CQ. Highlander 498 Video Gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Well, you see that little bitty spike that comes up here and it just keeps making that noise? Boy, that drives me nuts. Do you get that, seaweed? I don't know if it's a, you know. Oh, 45. Boy, he always sounds loud.
Oh, not too bad, man. Not bad at all. We're just kind of down here trying to beat this old Florida heat, man. But I know y'all got it up there too, more than likely, though.
All right, you stay on that. Boy, I tell you what, you sound great up there in Kentucky. Well, but thanks for Kentucky with this old castle. And, well, you know, I thought it's something to say hello to you. That thing sounds great up here.
Roger on that 329. We appreciate it. It sounded good yourself down here in Florida. It's you got a good strong signal, man. You tearing it up and you're knocking it all down every time you come in there, Roger.
All right, we appreciate it, sir. We appreciate it. And just good conditions for this way to go. So you have a great evening and be careful, be safe. Appreciate the come back. I really do. So you have a good evening, sir. Appreciate it. 329 off.
All right, 7-3 to you there, 329. We appreciate the wave like always, and I know we'll do it again. 45 in Florida, we'll be listening.
Hey, 45 in Florida. Since you're driving around in my driveway, could you run down and pick up a 12-pack of Michelob Ultra and let's get drunk?
Hey, man, that don't sound like too bad of an idea.
I know. I was thinking about it, man. You sound so good today, man. I mean, not in a funny way, you know, but in a radio way. Yeah, you really rocking it up here, buddy. Coming in like gangbusters. Got quality articulation, modulation. Everything else is just right where it needs to be. Mr. 45, how's your day going? 498 Highlander asking.
I appreciate those flowers, Mr. 498. It's going good, man. We're just kind of goofing off tonight. Got a day off tomorrow, so we decided to make it a radio night. Man, it's so hot and humid out there. It's hard to stand it anyway. But yeah, man, all is well, and hope everything's well with you. Hey, I gotta turn your live feed on. I just thought about that. But anyway, yeah, man, good to hear you in there like always, and you're blowing smoke out here, man.
Boy, we sure appreciate it, Mr. 45. Yes, turn that live feed on. You know how it is. We sure do enjoy getting the chance to get out here and talk to you guys on the radio. And then, you know, if we get you in the feed and we can shoot the breeze, I get caught in between sometimes, you know, caught on the feed or caught on the radio and miss out on a lot of stuff. But other than that, yeah, I kind of mixed up I didn't mix it up. I've had a bad flu and cold and I had some pain, and so I took some pain medication, you know, and the NyQuil, and then I had some Ultra there, and 45, I'm starting to try to figure out how to say words.
Oh, man, well, hopefully that stuff eases off soon, man. Yeah, there's always something going on out there in the air we breathe in, and it's hard to say well for sure, but 498, a lot of them in there with you, so we're going to take a standby and let it roll, and I'm going to look the channel up, and once again, like always, you sounded fine. Down here, big signal and not always, man, but hey, man, thanks for the shout, and we'll definitely catch you again soon there, Russ.
Very good, my friend, Mr. 45. Yep, sounding real good here. The only thing that causes us any problem is the conditions. You know, you drop down a little bit, and I drop down a little bit, and you come way up, I come way up, and I guess that's just the nature of the beast. But Mr. 45, you get back out there, and there's plenty of DX to get before that gray line drops. So good luck to you. Great talking to you, and we'll catch you later, my friend. Have a good evening. UDX 498, John, Juliet, Oscar, November, Highlander, because there can be only one. And you know, 45, they're really glad about it. Hey, have a good day, my friend. We'll catch you later.
No, there's no vibration when I stop right here. It just feels like
Oh, damn. He probably heard about half of that.
it's weird. And then when I take, it was like some slack or something. It's weird.
Boy, I can't stand that squeal. Ahoy to the frequency. Just check and see if there's anybody out there. I know there is. Boy, it's hot in here. Echo. AC on.
Whiskey Jack 2029. Have a great evening out there. Good to hear you out there. It's
He's
always
in
a pleasure.
Arkansas.
Needle Bender 63, middle of South Carolina. Advantage of Mother Nature giving us a little bit of an opening out here tonight.
How about it, Needlebender 63? Needlebender 63. United Delta X-Ray 498 Highlander trying to say hello, sir.
UDX 498, I got you, brother. No trying there, man. You're making a good trip. UDX 498, Needlebender 63. I'm waving.
I tell you what, I just needed to get in contact with you there, Needlebender 63. I need to know where to forward my software needle repair bill for my radio. You done broke it.
What did I break?
My software defined needle. You know how with an SDR radio, a lot of times you don't have an actual DIRS involved movement. So hey, yeah, you done broke my software defined needle. Doggone it, 63.
Hey, I think that's the first time I heard anybody said I broke an SDR needle. That's pretty good.
Yeah, we got you at 9 to 20 at any time, my friend. Seriously, audio's right up there where it needs to be. You're really doing a great job up here. Mr. 63, I don't recall your first name, and I apologize. Mine's John, Juliet Oscar November. They also call me Highlander there, Mr. 63. How's your day going?
John, I don't have any complaints today, brother. We sat in the 70s, I think, all day long over here. So that was a nice reprieve from the hundreds that we had there. But you got Paul over here, John, Papa Alpha, Uniform Lima, right in the middle of South Carolina, Roger.
Well, you know what's funny, Paul, is as soon as you start to tell me, or actually it's too late by that time, but as soon as you tell me, I immediately remember that the Needlebender 63 is Paul, you know. Boy, the memory is a funny thing, Paul. Sometimes I understand because I actually lose the memory. I can't find my memory to look for my memories. Does that make sense, Paul?
It does. You know, it's the same thing. You know, I leave a room to go do something or get something, and I get there, and I don't know what I was doing.
You know that I was reading just the other day that you know that so many people go through that all the time, and they do everything they can to try to mask it, try to hide it or whatever, you know. And I mean, I know that I do it out here sometimes. You know, somebody will tell me, hey, this is Rich 383 from North Carolina, and within two sentences I'll be like, yeah, what was your personal and what was your QTH? And I'm thinking, and he's thinking, man, this guy's lost his mind.
I hear you, brother. Hey, it happens to all of us, even the young people, man. So Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I say we just move on there. All right, brother, I don't want to lose you. I know conditions are what they are, but hey, 73's out there. Always a pleasure.
Sorry about that. Needlebender 63. Pleasure was on this end as always. We're going to calm it down a little bit here. We got too animated here with our situation. But Needlebender 63, pleasure again on this side. Hope you're having a great day, Paul. We look forward to catching you in there again. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November, Highlander up here. Remember, Paul, you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 1945, should you be interested at all. Other than that, have a great day, and we'll talk with you again soon. 73s.
Hey, I got it all there, John. You take care, brother. Thank you very much for the conversation. Always a pleasure on my end there. Have a great weekend. UDX 498, Needlebender 63, middle of South Carolina. I'll be back listening. Bye-bye.
Check, my friend. Yep, great talking to you. Every time I talk to you, you're always a pleasure. You're a good operator, Paul. You have a good day. We'll catch you another time. UDX 498 will be standing by and listening. Catch you later. Oh, the laptop is closed again. Now it's back, and let's see what we got.
You get out good on that wire.
Bands also did here. Okay, I'm way behind. What's going on? Yeah, what's going on? Beep, laughter. Band dead here. Darn it, John.
That's what I do. Get the picture roll up.
You have a little number for a reason.
Chuck it up in the damn tree.
Use it, or I'll see you lose it. Oh. That's comical. Yeah. Thanks, Seaweed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got no complaints. You know, everything good.
You have a UDX number for a reason. Use it
Yesterday
or
was a
lose
really
it.
tough day. But, you know, just cyclical.
I got to be careful that I don't get threatened with my number, don't I? Yeah. Oh no. What will I do? Man, oh man. Where are we at here? I still got catching up to do, guys. Let's see.
We're going to see if we still have any conditions out here.
Wow. And then there's Mark trying to pull people off my feet, singing in the Fox, man. I know what you're up to here, Mark. I'll see we did something there. Bands also did there.
Hey, 317. I've been in and out of the radio room most of the day.
No, I really don't see what you did, but I'll have to go back and
pretty much all day with a good
74
signal in
degrees
here.
up at
So,
Mark's house. Good deal. 96 over at Seaweed's house. It's just don't seem right. We got 71.1. How about that?
Hey, 317, no problem. 10 over 10 dB into South Carolina. So, yeah, we've got an opening there, and it's been staying open from Missouri to South Carolina. All right, 317, you're sounding good. Have a great Saturday evening, and we'll do it again. Needlebender 63.
Yeah, we get there. Boomers almost every evening here. When they do this, the cats always look at the radio like, what the hell are you listening to? Shut that crap off.
2029 Arkansas. Hello, you. UDX 483, South Carolina, standing by.
Well, there's old Steve. Oh, I tell you what, I tell you what, I think I heard me a UDX 483 Steve in there. UDX 498 John, we're waving a hand at you, Steve, if you can hear us.
There's so many big ones out there.
He's talking. We'll try you again, Steve. 498, trying you. You got a copy on me, Steve? 498. Quack, 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 quack. Either my transmit's no good, conditions are no good, his receive's not working. It's filled full of somebody.
That's great to be getting over there. Glad to hear it. Hopefully we'll get some Needleman to 63 Paul, man.
Turn your beam over here.
I can barely hear him, but he can't hear me.
Steve, that's because you're a big mud duck. Quack, 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 quack. I figured maybe if he was listening to the feed, he might hear me. Oh my gosh. Amazing. How about it, UDX 483, UDX 483, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, Highlanders saying hello.
Man, y'all work it now, be sure, man.
UDX 498, John, I hear you, man. You come booming in here, but I'm not sure if you're hearing me. UDX 483, standing by.
Oh, Steve, I've got you in here. I could put you in the oven and cook you for dinner, man. You coming in so good here. We got all kinds of you, no problem. Conditions are in your favor. Definitely coming in nice here in the central Missouri area. How's everything going down in South Carolina for you today, Steve? Can't hear me.
Yeah, John, it's up and down over here, and of course we got the jackasses that want to play games in between us.
I'm not going to turn it up anymore.
Here you might receive UDX 498, UDX 483, we'll say 73, 51, and click, 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 my friend, ciao, ciao.
Very, very good there. Yeah, we're cruising. We turned it up just a little bit for you, but we're not gonna stress anything for just trying to get through a bunch of noise. So anyway, Mr. Steve, always a pleasure to hear you in there. If you do hear me, UDX 498, we're waving at you. We wish you good DXing for the rest of your day, and we'll catch you another time. UDX 498 working on a slightly cold affected voice, no doubt about it. We'll catch you later. 498 standing by.
Yeah, John, I had you 5859 there for a minute, started dropping back out, and there's somebody stomping all over us. Definitely good to hear you, my friend. Ciao, ciao.
Check, check. Same here, my friend. Ciao, ciao. Until next time. Catch you in the chat, maybe. Talk to you later, my friend. 483 Steve out of South Carolina. UDX 498 John out of St. Louis, Missouri. We'll catch you later, partner.
Georgia
1,000 over here, and we get a little air between the microphones.
Is that 909?
Whiskey Jack 2029, Augustine, Georgia 13813, good evening.
Can't wait till I hear
2029, Augustine, you have yourself a good evening. Georgia 13813, stand by.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498.
Oh, yeah. Hey, bro, Joe on that there. Yeah, it's a neat radio.
What are you guys saying over here? Saying hi to Mud? If I could hear him better, or if he could hear me better, I'd tell him hi for you. Callie is hammering Ryan. Oh, 534 turned his power on, huh? Or maybe he turned his all-powerful beam on you there. You know? Who's talking here? Well, there went that. Anyway, onward and forward, right? Alrighty. You guys can't fool me. I know you're out there now. Old UDX 498 Highlander. We're out here in St. Louis, Missouri. We're just trying to get a little noise out there on the audio band. See if we can get our name called. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, standing by.
Well, I've heard some of them, but I don't know if I heard yours.
Oh yeah, I thought they were myself.
Well, that was weird.
Go in and do it on the computer.
Is that something?
UDX 498 279 Athens, Georgia.
279 Athens, Georgia. Why don't you have a seat here? I'll get you a Coke.
Roger that, roger that. I'm going to tell you the same thing, man. You're making a good trip down here this evening, 75 miles east of Atlanta. Sound like a local.
Well, that's about the same thing right here. My friend, you've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I'd love to get your personal for the log if that'd be okay.
Roger that, John. You got Tim, Tango India Mike, 79 Athens, Georgia.
Tim, Mr. 279 from Athens, Georgia. Well, tell me something, Tim. Is anything good going on down in Athens today? Or you staying out of the heat? I guess you're enjoying hopefully you're inside in some air conditioning, Roger?
Oh, yeah, definitely in the air conditioning. The good thing today was it was cloudy and stayed rather cool. I don't think we got over about 77, 78 degrees, which compared to the 90s we've been in for weeks. That's real good.
Boy, it sure does feel like a blessing quick, doesn't it? I tell you what, Tim, it doesn't take long. Well, you know, for me, I don't like the winter and I don't like the summer. And, and fall and spring don't last long enough. You know how it is. But what can you do? You know, you're going to deal with one or the other, one way or the other. So we just do the best we can. Boy, I tell you what, Tim, you're doing a great job up here in central Missouri. We're just out here on a little ground plane about 20 feet up to the feed point. And we just heard you in there. And boy, I tell you what, you're coming in like gangbusters. Kudos to you.
That I appreciate it, man. Save some flowers for yourself. Like I said, you're doing a fine job, too. I got a Antron 99 sitting up in a tree limb pulled up with a piece of paracord. Maybe the tip of it may be 45, 50 foot.
Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'll have to write that down for my facts there for my report because the illegal paracorded antenna in top of the tree there, that's against section 253.1.6. But no, seriously, man, it's working great for you. And just because I made a tree joke, don't call me a sapsucker.
Roger that. Yeah, I was shocked at how well it actually worked. I didn't really think it would work, but I figured it was worth a try. It did cost me about $15 to do it, minus the price of the antenna. And it seems to be working good. If we got any sign of bad weather, I'm not going to be at home. I go out there and let it down. And then when I want to talk, go out there and pull the rope, pull her up.
Well, there you go. That's all that's required, you know, as long as it's easy enough for you to operate. Someday, it'll never happen, but it'd be nice to be able to have a tower that if you were away from home and, an unexpected, a little bit of chaos came your way, well, you could just automatically lower it remotely, and I know that there's systems out there that do it, but I don't have it, so, not really necessary for a ground plane, and I don't have even when I do get a beam, it won't be a beam that would be of that size or nature that I'd have to really worry about. if she's gonna go, she's gonna go, I guess, because I'm gonna, I'm gonna secure it as best she can be done, and just go with it like that. But other than that, boy, yeah, it is. It's about 66. Can't talk. 66% humidity up here in Missouri, and we're hearing folks from all over the country and actually the world. But boy, you're really rocking it in here to Missouri today. You should be proud of your station, sir.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it. I get good reports on this anytone all the time. It's been a good radio for $220.
Yeah, $220. And I won't say the name of the store, but there was a store down around the southern states there, wanted to sell me that same radio with some modifications in it for $1,860.
You have got to be kidding me. Please don't tell me it was derailed.
I'm gonna have to plead the fifth.
Well, I can tell you right now, this radio right here is just how it was out the box. The modification was done to it to convert it on the screen, and I've never had the lid off of it.
Well, see, you're one of the intelligent ones. I'm telling you, so many of those radios came right from factory. I've heard so many people just pull them out of the box, hook them up, and start talking around the nation or the world, They're amazing little radios, and I call them little radio because they are physical in size, small, I, as my mobile or my other unit that I have here available for me, it is a Stryker 955 version 1, and I haven't got to try it in the mobile yet, but I've got all the equipment. I just don't have the antenna purchased yet, and it'll be going in the vehicle there very soon, so I'm hoping to see some good things out of it. I don't think I'm going to put an amplifier on it, but if it requires it, it requires it. But at this point, I've had such good luck on a little over 100 watts on a, what they these days call a barefoot radio. I just kind of have to go with it. Roger?
Well, if you're going to spend $1,800 on one, you give me your address, you send me the $1,800, I'll send you back.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was a little bit shocked too. Like I said, I'm not saying no names or anything like that, but yeah, I mean it was heavily modified. Don't let me fool you. There was a lot of things that was supposedly done and things like that, but a lot of that stuff. So a lot of that stuff is smoke and mirrors, especially whenever you're talking about your anytones and menu-driven devices, especially after you got past the version 1 on Stryker, because everything became SMD technology, so it was all very small. So it became menu-driven, and we wasn't changing parts out too much. But anyway, I think I probably talked the paint off of my wall, your wall, and just about everybody else's wall, so I'll probably need to back it out of here, Tim, so I'm going to send some good numbers to you. Mr. 279, boy, I tell you what, you sure are sounding good coming out of Georgia, no doubt about it. You keep up the good work. You're an excellent example of good operators down in the Georgia area, and I didn't say anything bad about anybody. Are we on the same page, my friend?
Yeah, we're on the same page. You can say what you want to. It don't matter if you're speaking the truth and somebody gets mad about it. That's their problem, not yours. I live about 30 minutes away from that shop that you referred to, and I wouldn't let it put a new pedal on my tricycle. I don't even own a damn tricycle.
10-4 on that. Did I say 10-4? Boy, the AMers are starting to affect me really heavy here. Okay, QSL, I meant QSL. But yeah, it was $1,860. And if it wasn't for co-partner there, I probably wouldn't have gotten that back either. So, but that's putting words in somebody's mouth, and I'm not all about that, and I don't want to talk bad about nobody. So, yes, sir, I'm glad to see that you're operating that Anytone at a really excellent price, and you sound as good, if not better, than so many people out on the radio. So, when you go to bed at night, you kind of have to smile to yourself.
Well, I'm thinking that it's like never there on the side on us a little bit. You drop it down, I can still hear you. So I'm going to say 73 to you in Missouri while we still got contact on here. You have your good one out there the rest of your weekend and your action. We'll catch up with you another time. 279 Athens, Georgia, on the side.
Alrighty, 279 Athens, Georgia. Please forgive my rough voice. I've had the flu for the past week here. So anyway, listen, you have a great day. Everybody's good out there on the radio. I don't have anything bad to say about anybody. You know, any radio is worth what you're willing to pay for it, I guess. You know how that is. So, my friend, I'll tell you what, I think this is one of our first conversations. So, Tim, it was nice to meet you. You be good down there in Georgia. Again, this is John, Juliet Oscar November. They call me Highlander. And you are on Highlander 498 Video Gates. And we've been talking for probably about 5 minutes, but it's 20:05 on my show clock. So if you go onto YouTube to Highlander 498 Video Gates, you can check it out and visually see your signals. So if you so desire. If not, ignore all that and just enjoy having fun on the radio. I wish you the very best of your day. Good DXing. UDX 498 John, wishing you the very best. Catch you later.
Hey, that John is taking with you. 279, we have arm length.
The D104 gives a better signal, but
Yeah, that guy calling me, you have got some major RF in your audio. I can't even understand you.
45 North Florida standing by on the side. They like you to be right on top of it, which is fine because it doesn't pick up. Eastern Kentucky, I heard you in there, man. We're gonna wave back to you from Florida. They pick up cricket farting from a mile away. I could probably turn the modulation up. There's modulation.
Anybody in the room? If you don't mind hitting the like button, I sure appreciate it. You know you hear all the crap. It helps me with my algorithms. So does the chat. You guys do what you want to do, okay? But if you don't mind, if it's not too much trouble, hit me a like. I'd appreciate it.
What do you say?
What'd he say? And I need to refresh because, you know, sometimes you guys have already done that, and there's a couple more likes. Thank you very, very much. Hi, Popcorn. How you doing, buddy? Boy, I tell you what, you are a live streaming fiend. I tell you what, I almost can't turn on the radio or my phone. Well, my phone's never really off, but man, you've got a stream going all the time, my friend. I give you kudos on that. It gets too much dramatics in my house, probably, I think. I don't know. And I live alone. So, but it's so good to see you, Mr. Popcorn. I love seeing you come in, and I sat it with your your feed the other night. It was a quiet time, and I just turned you on, and nothing was going on. I mean, you can only gate what you can hear, and there wasn't anybody out there at the time, so I just look at that as a lull. And I mean, if you wanted to jump up every time there was a lull, well, what kind of enjoyment would that be for you? Because you'd never be able to sit down and relax a little bit, you know? So, anyway, no one needs to hear me ramble.
357-45 down here in Florida. We'll see you.
Hey, Glenn, my friend Glenn. It's so good to see you. I've been missing your comments, buddy. Haven't heard you on the radio. It's just conditions. You know how it is. I don't care. You know, I see guys go out here and spend, I can't tell you how much money on buying their 4,000 watt linears, 3,000 watt linears, whatever. You know, if you're doing some AM talk, well, I don't see no big deal there. On sideband, it's kind of unnecessary.
357 Chicago. You got a copy
But,
on 725 in Florida?
you know, it's really your call. The way I look at it, you're probably transmitting further than you could ever hear. And because it's going to be over the line of
357
horizon.
Chicago. Where you at in Chicago,
And,
brother? Are you in the suburbs?
you know,
What town are you up
unless
there
you've
in
got some
Chicago,
unusual
Illinois?
circumstances. Boy, I'm really getting affected by this medicine and alcohol, guys. So don't tell nobody, okay? So if I'm rambling,
20th Street, no shit. You got going on, Chicago.
just laugh at me,
Yeah,
I
buddy,
guess.
I used to work downtown at the
Laugh
Board of
with
Trade.
me.
Lived out in the suburbs, man. I remember old Cabrini Green down there, brother. Man, I can't believe I'm talking to south side of Chicago, man. You got a house
Had you
down there with an
contacts
antenna? You
all
got something up in
today,
the apartments or
both
what?
in Jamaica. Were you on 515, my friend? I'm just curious, because that sounds like a situation where you would have. Oh, thanks for the popcorn there, Seaweed.
Yeah, I worked at LaSalle and Jackson at the Board of Trade. I worked on the CBO.
How about it? $3.99. I think it was $3.99 in Chicago. 45 down here in the Bikini State. Waving a hand.
$3.99. I'm usually used to him being in, what is that? Meta. I don't know. Meta something Columbia. Medicine or medicine. Not medicine. The new word for this town is medicine, pronounced medicine.
The Board of Trade, LaSalle and Jackson. 327. God
Damn.
bless you, brother. Good talking to you. 725 in Florida. We're out.
More beer.
Hey, Rico, 32, Delta B86, Operator Bruce, Athens Georgia, just wanted to let you know.
May 1911.
Hello, Indiana, 1911, Indiana, 45 in Florida.
I'm bound to get somebody to say something mean to me.
Yeah, I was sitting there talking to 357.
They said Indiana, I lost in the crowd, man. It's pretty crazy in there, but we'll take 7-3 to you from 45 down here in Florida. Take care.
And they got neighbors that just came in last night from Indiana. So, hey, man, it's
I got
a
both
small
my
town down here in
VFOs
Florida,
on
right?
the same frequency. You know I'm OCD. I can't stand that.
We don't care.
We just don't care about that.
No one cares.
We just don't care.
I don't care.
I don't care either.
I don't think anybody cares.
I believe you're right. I believe that no one cares, and we don't care if they don't care. Is that right?
I think you're right.
I like to use logic from time to time. I'm a fairly illogical individual. Gotta make him think for a minute and be like, do I want to talk to this guy?
In the neighborhood, 725 operator Sam down here.
There, Fort Campbell, Kentucky, 86, Operator Bruce, Georgia with a wave.
Is this frequency in use? I said, is this frequency in use?
Hey, Roger. Yeah, we're running an ICOM 7300, but I'm injecting a bunch of.
Is this frequency in use? Well, that's
and,
irritating.
It was custom made by a fellow over in.
Hello again there, 498. Just waving my hand to you again. Still sounding good down here in the sand pile, man.
Hey, 45, you know I'm out here agitating. I've had a couple too many probably of the Mick Ultras there, and I'm a little bit of a loose cannon, having a good time shooting at everybody in the harbor there. You know what I mean? It's sort of like it's kind of like shooting ducks in the pond. Did I say that out loud?
725 down here, Kent, man.
Just when you thought it was safe to go back in the water, Highlander 498, standing by.
Hello, right there, Highlander 498, 86, Operator Bruce, Athens Georgia with a wave.
Hello, Bruce. Hello, Bruce. Number 86. Bruce, how you doing today, sir? What's the story? Tell me something interesting, Bruce. What's going on?
Audio quality correct.
Hand basket discuss full liberals. Will that do?
That'll do me well. Yes, anything that's anti-liberal, I'm in for it. There's no doubt about it. Bruce, I'm up here in central Missouri. You've got UDX 498. Most folks call me Highlander. My personal is John, Juliet, Oscar, November. And I didn't catch your QTH yet, my friend. I'd love to know where you're calling from.
725 out here in Camp
30 miles east of Athens, Georgia. The operator, Bruce. Bravo, Romeo, uniform, Charlie, Rico. Roger.
No, I'm John. Roger's not here right now, but if I do see Roger, I'll let him know. I'm just teasing you. Yes, I got you, buddy. No doubt about it. You're down near Albany, Georgia. Okay. Fantastic. Well, you're doing a good job, and you're definitely showing a good representation of the beautiful state of Georgia. No doubt about it. I hope you have a wonderful evening, and I hope you get to make a lot more. Boy, you're going to use that often. A lot more DX contacts before the gray line drops over the edge. Okay, we'll catch you later, my friend. From UDX 498, John, San Luis, standing by.
Okay, 498, John, you take care of that. God bless you and the family. Enjoy it. Take care now. Have a great rest of the week. You're blessed now. The 86, Operator Bruce, Athens, Georgia. We
coming in here and it's hard to say.
Alrighty, Bruce. Pleasure's been on this end, Mr. 86. Sounding real nice and real loud up here in Missouri. No problem at all. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 2016 on the show clock. On YouTube, Highlander 498 Video Gates. Your choice, sir. Have a great day.
Yes, sir. Take care. All pleasure with definitely.
Gary, Indiana, you're making a fine trip down into Tallahassee, Florida. 45, working this old zip tied up station. We're waving to you.
Somebody cut his zip ties.
He is in the garage, or Terry as in Charlie? He said Gary, Indiana. All right, because I graduated from Cary Grove High School in Cary, Illinois. So anyway, Gary, Indiana, man, 73 from 725 from Cary, Illinois.
This is Terranius. This is Terranius.
Hey, 115 Kentucky, man, you got some good center audio there, Kyoto.
Yeah, the sun's. I can still see the glow of the sun, but it's starting to. It's definitely probably past gray lining at this time, so we'll be lucky if we hear or talk. We might hear, but we'll be lucky to talk to folks. But we'll see what we can do.
Hey, Roger and the Rock.
And I need a fresh beer.
No doubt about it. Yeah, it sounded good, man. Keep up the good work and enjoy the CTX 837 Alabama. Standing by. 10-8 for a minute.
Hello, 837 Alabama, 498 United Delta X-Ray, 498 Highlander, St. Louis, waving. That was a swing and a miss. And that was a clear swing and a miss. No 387 out there to be had. No doubt about it. Oh, 498, we gave it a shot and didn't make the trip. We'll take a standby and listen.
Hey, 498, what kind of antenna are you running, man? I think you told me one time before, but man, my memory is anyway. What was I saying to you?
Oh, you were asking me about what type of antenna I was running, and I'm running a, it's about a little over 15-year-old Super Penetrator 500. I revamped it with all new rubberized grommets and stuff like that, and made her all like brand new again. And it's just a Super Penetrator 500. Does she do okay?
Oh yeah, it's doing a fine job, man. I wasn't sure if you were on a beam or not. I know when the shift comes in and I hear you're wall to wall. But yeah, man, it's sounded real good. Man, just nice on the station all around. I was just curious there, man. Keep up
I'm going to tell you what, you're going to have to, you know how everybody says you're going to have to keep some of them roses for yourself. Well, you'll have to keep that bouquet for yourself, my friend. You're coming in here loud, proud. And like I tell people sometimes, modulation is good, but your articulation is excellent. I can understand every little, nuance in your vocalization, and it makes it so easy to understand exactly what you're saying. It's a pleasure talking to you, my friend. You're always sounding great here.
Hey, Roger, man, we appreciate the flowers, definitely do. And yeah, we're just working with what we got, and nothing more, nothing less. But anyway, I was just curious on the antenna, man. You're doing a good job. And hey, I got to step outside of my shop and see if I can find a bartender right quick. I got to refill my cup. But 73 again, Highlander. You know who it is. We'll be on the side listening.
You better believe it, 45. No doubt about it. You be good. Go get that cold brewski. I'm going to go do the exact same thing. I just ran out of my Mick Ultra, and it's time to re-up on that. So I'll be back to the frequency within a short time. Not like anybody is gonna miss me or anything. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be getting any missing cards or anything like that, 45. But we'll be back.
I hear you, man. All right, buddy. We'll do it soon again. And Mother Nature closes the door. Have a super fine rest of the evening. And hey, once again, we appreciate that, Shaq. What you got going online there, man. All right, I gotta go. I gotta find something. We'll be back. 73, 45 in Florida.
Very good, my friend. Pleasure's always on this end. You know I enjoy talking to you so much. You got a great attitude, and you're always extra nice. I get a kick out of really good operators such as yourself, and I'm not trying to butter you up or nothing like that. It's just that you have your great operators and you have your others. Have a great day, great operator.
You've got bass in your striker? Hey, I appreciate it. I'll send it right back to you, 498. All right, man. We'll be on the side listening as soon as we get back in the house. Take care, buddy.
Check, my friend. You too. I'm gonna go get
no filter. I got
something to drink.
I got the system down. Oh, yeah, but you sound good, man. I don't know what I sound like on that end, but I know if I sound like you, I'd be happy.
Let's see, what is going on over here? 3030, yeah, sounding slightly Saturday night, John. What's your guys' opinion about, I don't get like, belligerently drunk or anything like that. Hell, how many times have you guys seen me on the radio affected? I mean, really affected. I'm going to be working on that, by the way. Whoa. Somebody moved the floor a little bit. No laughing, kiddies. Stop that laughing. You got 4 wet legs. I've only got 2.
Heard QSK out there. I don't know if he got to go or not. I didn't give it to him. Good evening once again, George. Very good to talk to you. Shoot your shit. Don't ask for permission. Well, Missouri, I got this Georgia. You got Georgia.
I'm letting a little bit more noise come through the feed today. I normally kind of try to quiet down the feed a little bit more than I have, but man, I wish I had some Western conditions. I'd love to talk to Ryan and Paul and Andy. And Andy, you better not be sending any more crap to Tennessee. That's getting to be a little bit too much asking for it a little too easily. Doesn't really involve me, I guess. I should shut my mouth. I didn't say a word. I didn't say a word. But you don't see me come out and say, you know, I like my, you know, blank, blank, blank analyzer, but it's not really what I, you know, not really working the way I want it to. Can you blank, blank, blank send me a new one? Hey, how about you go buy one? I'm so tired of all the people on the radio who just ask for stuff. Now, if somebody needs something, I am more than happy to offer. You know, if I've got something, you know, like if someone needs a PL 259, you know, those aren't cheap. A good one, a good Amphenol, they're not necessarily cheap. Now they'll send you a PL 259 piece of trash, you know, and act like it's something, but it's really just that piece of trash. I saw him put a coax together the other night, and I want to help him so bad, but he just won't listen. He just won't listen. I really enjoy him. I like him, sincerely, I like him. But he's just so hard-headed. He's worse than me, and I'm pretty hard-headed, you know.
In 1977 and saw my first concert, Van Halen, back in the day, dude. I'm surprised I made it. In the front row, man, we were throwing doobies up on the stage, and he was picking them up.
I think about how dangerous that was back at that time. To take, you know, they're throwing doobies up on the stage. You know, those could have been laced with, you know, well, maybe not fentanyl back then, but you know what I'm saying, laced with kerosene or, well, I guess that'd be obvious too, but you know what I'm saying. Shoot, I don't know what, hell, I don't know what I'm saying, so what the hell. You know what I'm trying to convey. Damn it. I'm about tired of this. Come on, just keep working. Hello, Tim. Good talking with you earlier, John. Tim from 279 Athens, Georgia. Tim, if you would, be so kind. Go over and subscribe, man. Give me a like. I don't get a lot of likes, Tim. I'm trying to get the likes up. Nobody wants to give the Highlander any likes, you know. But I've had a really great group of people today, and they have been so receptive. And, you know, it's kind of given me a little bit more incentive to want to do this a little bit more. Because, yeah, I like to talk on the radio, but it's a lot of fun to, you know, to provide the ability for you guys to hear yourself, you know, like when you do changes to your system, or you add a microphone, or you add something, and you'd like to hear what it sounds like. You know, I'd like to be your choice if, you know, if I have the conditions. I think I've got a unique ability because I'm in the central portion of the United States, you know, and as long as I stay on the ground plane, you know, I'm hearing just about everything. And then just not too long from now, once it becomes prominent where all the skip's coming from, then I'll start aiming that direction, and we'll increase power by a magnitude of 25 or so.
I just have a little fun.
Let's see what we got here. I can hear one of the kiddies playing with one of the, like, it's not like there's a bunch of beer tabs everywhere, but I've given them a few beer tabs, and they love to play hockey with them, and they will fetch them. I can hit them. They'll go 30 or 40 feet sailing through the air, and here comes a little kitty with a, you know, with a cap in its mouth, and it lays it down at my feet and looks up at me like, I'm ready. It's the cutest little thing. Well, that sounds sort of, that's not very masculine sounding, is it? I don't really give a damn. My cats are everything to me. They're cool. They're excellent. I like dogs too. I like most animals. I'm not much into snakes. I don't like stuff I have to feed like that. Oh, Paul. Sorry I didn't see you in there yet, Paul. Tim, jump in here, talk a little bit so I can interact with you some more there. Man, you sounded good. Let me see what I've got on my notes on you, Tim. Yeah. I've got a plus next to your name, which means that you were coming in, with excellent signal, audio, articulation, everything that I usually say. There's so many descriptive words you can use that I hold back because I know I'll get crap for using them, so you know what I mean. You know how we all are. We all like to tease. Woof.
Now that is DX Land, 45, Tallahassee, Florida, with an evening wave.
Boy, he sounds good, doesn't he? Damn it. Paul is barking at you, Mark.
Kentucky, I think.
Woof.
727.
Mark's barking back, I guess.
Get all the numbers.
Paul found that.
But anyway, we heard you were waving a hand back up the Kentucky.
I have nobody watching the feed. I have 9 likes out of 41 people to come through. What's the ratio on that? I don't have pen and paper really. Well, I guess I do.
All right, 727. I got it that time, and we appreciate the wave back.
Well, it's well below 40%.
Florida,
it's down in the 40% range or something like that.
45, we'll be listening.
Way below. And we got another like. Thank you so much. I'll check and I'll refresh and see if there's any others. Between us, and please understand, I'm not trying to be a jerk or, moron or anything like that. But, if I go to someone and I look at a video and I got, any enjoyment or it was a little bit interesting or, if I went there, I probably give it a like. I may not ever go back again, so I may never give another like. But I make sure that, they don't see that 41 people came in and only 2 people liked it, I think that's, well, there's so many people in our hobby that are jealous one from another, you know what I'm saying? And I just really look at my VFOs.
I just talked to a 111. Now we got a 555. All right, hello 555.
555.
There, I did hear you, and all that.
Highlander 198 video gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day. Highlander 198 video gates is live on YouTube. Have a great day.
Appreciate the shout. 555 Kentucky, 45 in Florida. We'll see you.
Oh. I'm sorry. It wasn't my local 555. Until he apologizes to me, I will do nothing to help him with his communication at all. Him or 1409. 1409 went and told him I said something about him that I didn't say. Otherwise, I just say I said it because, guys, I don't really care. Really don't care. I saw 555 on Facebook. Yeah, he looks like, walking Auschwitz survivor. I hate to say that because that's dishonorable to the poor souls of Auschwitz.
Missouri. We are standing
He's ready.
I'm so ready for contact. Can you tell?
Yes, sir. You're sounding good in Florida.
Sir, you're coming out of Florida. I'm up here in the central portion of Missouri. How are you doing today, sir?
I'm doing quite well. Just got back home, taking it easy down here in Pensacola, Florida. Just wanted to say hello there in Missouri. I haven't been to Missouri in 30 years. I met a girl up there one time named Arlene in, what was it, Lanigan? Lanigan or Anderson? South, extreme southwest Missouri, I believe.
Roger, Roger, yeah. Boy, I tell you what, there's so many little towns here in Missouri. If you lose the name of the town, you've just got to reference the biggest town closest to it. How's everything going down in Pensacola? I didn't get your number or your personal. You got United Delta X-ray 498. I go by the personal of John, but everybody calls me Highlander, my friend.
You can go to another frequency if you want to, but either I'm in Pensacola, my number's 836, and my first name is Scott. S-C-O-T-T Scott, 836, Pensacola, Florida, on a 100-watt station with my Antron 17 feet off the ground. Over.
Over. Yeah, we got all that, Scott. Hey, Scott, let's drop down 5KC 380. CQ, how about it, 836 Scott? How about it, 836 Scott? UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. Guess he didn't get the message. Alrighty, Scott. Well, I guess you didn't get the message to drop down 5, so I know how that can be, my friend. No worries at all. Good talking to you. We hope you have a great day down in Pensacola. We look forward to catching you out there again. UDX 498 John, Juliet Oscar November up here in central Missouri. They call me Highlander, my friend, and we look forward to catching you out here again. And we're talking to nobody.
Hello, 177. Sounding good down here in Pensacola. Good idea. Good evening to you.
Well, there he was, I guess. Well, our conditions are dropping out on us, and I'm just getting ready to rock and roll. Son of a gun.
Now, good evening, North Carolina. I copy 850 down here in Pensacola, Florida.
Man, my volume was low, guys. Should have mentioned it to me.
Hey, right back at you there, brother. I just turned the radio on for a minute. We got some bad weather.
Hi, Catalyst. How you doing, buddy?
On the other side of it there. Thought I turned it on
Right,
for a minute.
45
They
does
got
sound
stuff going
great,
on like
Paul.
crazy. First time in a while this time
Thank
of the
you,
evening.
Paul, for hitting the
Sounded
like.
great down here.
Yeah, I can see that you
Crystal clear.
did.
Come on.
Hey, Catalyst, give me a like if you would, please, sir. I sure appreciate you. Come on back in. Let's talk more. I'd like to learn more about you, Catalyst. I don't know nothing about a variety of some of our UDX members. And, you know, I know a lot of the UDX guys don't care for me. But I'd like to talk with them, and I'd like to find out why they don't like me, you know. And if we can resolve that, well, we can become a more what's the word I'm looking for? Our club will become stronger. We'll be on the road to, in my opinion, I know UDX started a long time ago, but it's been restarted and stuff like that, so we don't have continuous time. But we would be the station, I believe, or the group that could compete with the Needlebender group. Not that we are competing with them. Excuse me. We're aspiring to the Needlebender group, okay? They're known as the epitome of the the radio operators. I mean, Dallas is a needle bender because he's got a very fantastic station, Um, the rest of us all, are all waiting for our turn to hopefully someday be asked to be a needle bender, but you almost hate to ask because you don't know if you qualify or not, but it never hurts to ask. And I know so many needle benders, but um, I really like my UDX group too, and I don't get, I am not a member of the World Radio Club. I resigned from there. And so I just want all my World Radio folks that are friends with me or potential friends with me to know that I do not hold anything against you due to your admin or anything like that. We're still good friends. We will continue to be good friends. We'll talk for many years into the future, God willing. Okay? But no, I don't want to. I don't want to be in a group where someone thinks that they can tell me what to do or how to do it and when to do it.
177-850
if I'm stepping out of line, then I think they have every right in the world to say something to me about it. Because I'm representing a club in which everybody out there who is under that club name, you're representing them.
Mother Nature's trying to slam the window shut down.
What he don't realize is I've got a flash drive of the original roster that shows where I was assigned my number, and he changed it in 2022. And other than that, I'm gonna let it go because I really shouldn't be bringing it up. I wouldn't have if I hadn't have been partaking. My apologies to everyone in the room. My apologies. Please forgive me for being fixated on my own personal agenda. I apologize. Let's see. Here at UDX, we don't bend needles, we exercise them. That's right, I like it. Yes, I do, Catalyst. You can tell, can't you? Yes, I dislike no one. I just choose not to be. Let's just say this, Catalyst. I've been abused I've known the man for over 20 years, and he's never had a kind word to say to me. Not one. Okay? So, want to come in, especially, since he's got my phone number, you want to come in and try to correct me or, make me look bad in front of others. That's your business. I don't care. I've got so much of a tougher skin than that you're going to have to play that game for an awfully long time to get underneath my skin. Excuse the pun. But yeah, let's see what that say. Yeah, there was just a little bit of a screw up on a number, and I was told that if I didn't like the number I was given, which had been changed from the original roster that I have a copy of, that he would take his number back and I would be excluded from the club. Well, again, I will say I'm officially resigning from the World Radio Club. I'm no longer a member. And it's strictly due to one individual out of Colorado. So, other than that, I don't really have anything else to say about it. I suggest that he does not come to my house. And I'm deadly serious about that. He pissed me off. But anyway, Nobody wants to hear about that stuff. So how's everybody doing tonight, man? Here we are. It's 8:45 here. We don't have much going on. Uh, but we got a little something going on out there. CQ, UDX 498 in St. Louis, standing by, station on the side. Well, I tell you what, we hear some gentleman out of Pensacola, Florida, sounding pretty good up here in Missouri. Not sure if you were talking to me or not, sir. I don't want to interrupt any QSOs that might be going on. I just wanted to go station on the side. Sir, I'm located, I'm in the St. Louis area, about 80 miles to the west of St. Louis, 60 miles to the east of Jefferson City, the capital city of Missouri. And we're on a hill here in Missouri. We got a Super Penetrator 500, about 500 feet up. Yeah, that's right. Oh, good Lord. About 20 feet up, my friend. And just sitting out here having some fun on the radio. How about you? I hope you're having a grand day.
Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm pretty good, man. I'll have a good day. For a second. 29
I believe that you said your number was 2950. If I'm incorrect, please correct me on that. Again, this is UDX 498 Highlander of Highlander 498 Video Gates, my friend. I heard 2970 into. Is that the radio you're operating on, sir? Oh, this is going nowhere fast, isn't it? Listen, let me tell you, you have a great day out there. Conditions are really working against us right now, so we're going to send good numbers to you. Wish you the very, very best. We hope you have a wonderful evening. It's about 65 degrees up here in Missouri right now. 74% humidity, so we're going to take advantage of that a little bit. Maybe take a little ride out there in a little while, but until next time, my friend, you have a great, great day. Thanks for coming back to me. We hope to catch you out there again sometime real soon. And forgive me for my voice. I've got a bad flu cold, and it's making me sound like Jason off Friday the 13th. You know, he didn't talk. Hey, anyway, catch you later, my friend. UDX 498 will be standing by. Ghost talking.
Yeah, it kind of annoyed me when I heard you. Now, 2 or 3 West Indies say, I'm a good unit.
Doing a good job for you. That's a neat configuration there, man. And everyone is out of my voice.
Yeah, we're losing our transmit.
What's that song with that record?
I could probably go out on the front porch and yell and get more responses. Damn this. I don't know what's going on with this laptop. So many damn mice. Okay, let's see here. Where's my glasses? I'm tired of trying to guess what Catalyst is saying. I care and I want to hear it. Let's see. Catalyst, what's up? How are you? Not sure who you speak of. Not sure who I speak of. Let's see. Let me back up. When you say not sure of who you speak of, Mr. Catalyst, can you help me with that so I understand better your question? Did the rain stop there, Scott? That's some catty shit. Excuse the pun, right? I wouldn't deal with it either. Remind me what I'd said, Catalyst. I'm sorry. And I'm not a fan of Cap of a certain one in Colorado. I bet I know exactly. Well, I know I'm not a fan of one in Colorado. I know that for sure. I'm not sure if the same one, but Seaweed still has a talk show going. Yeah. I wish I could hear Seaweed, but he's a mud cricket. I love it. All I have on 38 is frequency sounds. Same here, says Paul. I hear, yep. Yep, and I can call for him. I can call for Dallas, but I just can't get him. Watch. I'll try. So I can barely hear him. He'll never hear me. How about it, Needlebender 347, Needlebender 347, United Delta X-Ray 498. Trying to get a hold of you, Dallas. Let's make that contact.
725.
It's amazing. I can talk to everybody in Tennessee, and Dallas has a nice station, and I just can't seem to.
It's operator Sam 725. We talked the other night, man. You were telling me about how you put together that.
How about it, Needlebender 347, Needlebender 347, UDX 498, UDX 498. We're trying to get in your receive, Dallas.
One of those V5000s, when I opened it up, when I got it brand new, I had to rebuild it. It took me a couple days, and I got that up. But yeah, I'm pumping a lot of wattage. Yelmar 800, Florida.
Hey, Dallas, if you copy me, drop down to 380. 380, if you copy Highlander, we'll try you there. I don't think he's hearing us. I think I even hear him talking right now. How about it, UDX 387, or 347, excuse me. Sorry about that. UDX 347, are you by frequency? I'll never understand how I can talk to everybody else in Tennessee, but I can never talk to Dallas. It's like we're cursed. I think Ryan cursed us.
Q for the X.
Well, there was a very loud gentleman in there just then. UDX 498 standing by for copy.
498, you got World Radio 0134. World Radio 0134 Georgia with afternoon 401.
0134. 0134. You and I have talked before, my friend. I remember your number. How you doing today?
Oh, pretty good, brother. Pretty good. It's just hot down there in southeast Georgia there, Roger.
Boy, I tell you, I can only imagine. What are you dealing with right now as far as the temperature, my friend?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this, it's been so hot, we got inside this afternoon and we ain't been back out.
That's hot. Yep. Yeah, that tells you everything, doesn't it? Well, I'm fortunate enough to have a a weather station right above my my radio here, and we're currently looking at 64.9 degrees at 73% humidity and just a very, very slight breeze right now. So we're counting our chickens, and we're just really happy that everything is where it's at there. We hope you get some of that good weather as well, my friend.
Appreciate you, brother. We had thunderstorms that cooled down earlier, and it's probably right back. I bet you it's probably 78, 80 degrees right now.
Yeah, sometimes when the thunderstorms come, they can do one of two things, which is, this is going to be a very intelligent statement, but they can either make it really nice and cool, or they can make it muggy as can be and miserable. Which one did you get?
Muggy and miserable.
How come I knew that was the case? Yeah, unfortunately, that's usually how it works. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November, and I can go back in the log and get your name, but I just prefer just to ask you, Mr. 0134, may I get your personal, please?
Operator Josh, World Radio 0134 in southeast Georgia.
Josh, yeah, I remember now. You know how it is. But how's everything going? Boy, I tell you what, we got a good copy on you, Josh. I haven't even looked up at the needle, and that usually tells me that you're doing pretty good. Roger?
Roger. I had another operator come in there. I heard a familiar voice. Who was that other operator come in there? Hello, 455 around Cape Cod. Top of the afternoon time for you. 73s.
Who's Josh?
Yes, sir. You too, 73s, and cheers and beers.
Who's Josh out of? Hey, Josh, what was your QTH? Hey Josh, this is 498. I was wondering what your QTH is. I'm up around St. Louis. Okay, I've got you down, and you're located at the Pyramid of Giza, and you've got your Intron 99 on the capstone. Okay, well, good deal, man. Good deal. You're making a great trip out of Egypt. Somebody somewhere is going, he's talking to Egypt.
Somebody said 725 real quick. Go ahead.
I thought I heard it 1220 for a minute.
You got gators where?
1220's a mud duck.
In Florida is listening. What are you asking?
I'm asking if 1220's a mud duck.
Yes, I am going to Decatur this year, but I'm not going to do it on this road trip.
That's not 1220.
145, man, but we're waving back. Just couldn't quite get
That was an excellent shush. May I rate that? That was about a 6.5 shush. Well, I'm glad at least I find myself funny. Got you to laugh, didn't I? Yeah. And at least you didn't say I wasn't, was you looking in the mirror? Well, listen, my friend, you sound like a good soul. So this is 498 Highlander up in San Luis. I'm just waving a hand, and I hope you have a wonderful evening. You put a smile on the face there, and I get a kick out of a little fun, a little horseplay on the radio from time to time. Be well, be good. 498 Highlander. There can be only one. Well, that shut everything off, didn't it? I would guess a 7,300. I would guess a 7,300. You need more hiss on that, you know, more like a snake, you know. Think serpentine. Oh, yeah, you got it now. I can hear you moving in on the mouse right as we speak. Actually, that sounds a little painful to the vocal cords. You might want not to do that. You might damage your vocal cords. I'm dealing with a cold, so I've got an excuse to sound like this. Well, like I said, that's got good audio as far as making sounds into the microphone. And like I said, I'm having fun, just joking around with you. No ill intent here. We're just end of the day having some good time. Roger. Angawa, take me to the top of the tree. You're probably too young to know what Angawa means, right?
Banana for monkey nigga.
Oh, that sounded Hawaiian.
Banana for monkey nigga.
Oh, monkey. Yeah, I don't think I want to go there with that, but hey, you know how it is. You know, life is what it is. Boy, I tell you what, I think that calls for another drink of Michelob Ultra.
Banana for monkey nigga.
That's a monkey friend, correct? I can't believe some of the topics I talk about on the radio. Okay, we gotta get off here. Come on, there's gotta be somebody out there.
It's 3, and we'll be listening 45 minutes. Hello, Chopper 750. You got a good coffee on you down here in Florida, man. 45, waving the hand back to you.
Hit me in the damn eye with your hand.
Hey, Roger there, 750. Yeah, I heard you calling earlier. I tried to get back with you, but there was just so many in there. I guess I get over the pile. But yeah, you're sounding good, man. Whatever you're on, you're making a good trip down here.
Come on now, 45. This is 498. When have you been listening? You're just like me. You could talk the paint right off a wall.
Chopper 750, I think it was. I think I might have heard you, but yeah, that one, yeah, something's definitely up with that one. And 498, man, you owe me a speaker.
I thought I got walked on. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to get in your conversation. I just wanted to tease you.
Oh, no, you're good there, John, no problem. Shoot, what was it called? Chopper 750, I think it is. Yeah, I can hear you in there, man, but that one, yeah, something's up with that one. But the other one you were on, you were tearing me up pretty good, Roger. Yeah, 498. I had a guy, and I think he was in Kentucky. He was flopping radios, and I could hear him, but it's something's going on there. But no, you're good, man. No worries at all. I'm just glad we still got conditions, man. It's 5 after 10 tonight over here, and the band's still rolling.
Yeah, we got 6 after 9 over here. You know how that goes, you know. But yeah, I like nighttime skip. It's cleaner. It's I don't know. There's just something more rewarding about it. Am I crazy? You know, tell me what your thoughts are.
Oh no, I get it, man, for sure. Yeah, I divide my time up between this thing and everything else. But man, I love it when the band's rolling like this. It's good stuff, especially at night, man. It's good to just sit back and have a beverage and watch the waterfall. And every now and then somebody will have a good YouTube live feed going, you know. And I got it rolling in here, man. It's doing a good job and pretty good audio on the live feed. I guess you've got, I don't know how you're doing your audio on that. I guess it's just the speaker on the Yazoo there going into the camera mic, or how you got that set up?
You're exactly correct. Yes, I've tried, you know, using Bluetooth microphones, you know, close to the speaker, away from the speaker. It's really good. You know, I can put the, you know, you get a couple of microphones usually when you buy them. So lapel microphones, and so yeah, they'll you know, when I put it on the lapel, man, you can hear me just great. You know, which I guess to some people is not so great, but you know what I mean. And then, but when it comes to the radio, a lot of times, a lot of the stations are so shrill that they mess with the microphones a little bit. I need to get a little bit more of an open range microphone for the radio. Roger?
Hey, Roger, on that. Yeah, it's a rabbit hole, man. It's always like a challenge to get it exactly like you want it and everything. I play with so much stuff over here, man. My last big project was a Bluetooth headset. I got one of the Rig Blaster little Bluetooth interfaces and just a cheap gaming headset off of Amazon. And I haven't messed with it in a while, but I don't know, there's been a few times I've been folding laundry and walk around the yard, you know, as long as you stay within about 40 feet of that Rig Blaster box Bluetooth range, it stays connected. But yeah, man, I get it, man. There's never much dust that settles over here in this shack, I can assure you.
I understand totally. Well, you know, I've been thinking about a Bluetooth resolution. I mean, it's funny, back in the days when I had my Eagle 2000s, I had 100-foot microphone cable, okay? And I could walk, you know, I could walk back into other bedrooms and go upstairs, whatever. You know, and I had speakers that I could, you know, flip a switch and it would go to, you know, area 1, area 2, area, you know what I'm saying. So, yeah, I could talk from just about every room, but I have been considering some Bluetooth solutions in that arena. And since, as you know, With the Yaesu, you always get your parametric equalizers. It does, the microphone is an important issue, but you can compensate and make a microphone that is not really designed for that type of audio utilization, and you can give it a different profile, and it'll really come out sounding really top notch. What's been your experience?
No, 498. I called about 75% of that, man. I didn't catch enough to respond back to the end there, but hopefully conditions will pop back up. But yeah, you're definitely right, man. The audio thing can be a rabbit hole. I think you asked me what my conditions was, if you did or didn't. I'm on a 7300 with a dynamic microphone going into the accessory port in the back of it. And that's it, man. No extra gear. I think my EQ settings, bass and treble, I think both of them are set flat. Nothing special over here. And about a kilowatt into a 4-element beam. Actually, currently looking right towards your shack.
Hey, Roger D. Roger D. Well, I tell you what, we did go in and I spent hours on setting up the parametric equalizers. There's 3 for sideband and 1 for AM, and it can be. There's so many different parameters for each and every one of the parametric equalizers. But no, I hope I've gotten in there, and I try to get some quality audio out without having to go in and buy all the the external equalizers and certain other things. Some people go for the big Heils and stuff like that. I may do it someday too, but not just now. Like I said, we're on a vertical super penetrator 500, and I turned her up just a little bit there. We're probably running a little about 525 whiskeys. Roger.
Roger on that. Well, I tell you what, it's doing a good job. The audio is good. It's right now. I've got you. I don't know. You're moving through everything, which the band's kind of got a little bit quiet. I still have a good copy on you, but yeah, the Yaesus, I've heard they're a little bit tricky to get the audio right. I think the biggest problem is a lot of guys have too much of the bottom end into it. But yeah, you got it going your way, man. It's doing good, and it's a good clean, smooth audio, but it's also got enough of a sharp edge to pierce through the crowd there, if that makes sense, right?
Oh, it makes perfect sense. It certainly does. I've got a quick keying like I do. I really need to stop that. I also have it set up, for total transmit bandwidth frequency, so if I wish to go to something close to a 4K, what they call enhanced single sideband, I do have that setting to do that. But I found that if I come up and do more of a 100 to 2900 band pass, that's 2800. So at that point, I tend to find that I have what I think to be good audio. Okay, you can only do so much by listening to yourself on the monitor and recording yourself and listening to it back. You really need to have a partner such as yourself, sir, that can actually say, well, your bottom sounds like you got too much in it, you're muddy, or you sound tinny, you sound like Donald Duck. You know what I'm saying. So, yeah, we've been working very hard on it for quite some time, and we do use a desk microphone, but I can tell you a buddy of mine runs a 7300, and he has a handheld microphone, and he just uses the You know, the 7300 has a more basic sound selection, okay, for enhancements of your voice and stuff. But man, he sounds fantastic. I got to get off here. I'm talking too long. Sorry. Now I can talk again. I ran out my timer. I didn't realize I was running on so long. My apologies. I think I talked him asleep. Well, I must have talked you asleep. I apologize. I'm sending my apologies your way. I wish you the very best from UDX 498. I'll take a standby and try to quit talking. You talked him to sleep. Yes, I did. I did. 192, how are you, buddy? Good to see you in here.
Hello, check 1, 2, audio.
Audio 3-4.
318, St. Augustine, Florida. Just making sure that sucker's working. Just turn it on. Come on.
318, St. Augustine, Florida. Well, you've got UDX 498 Highlander here in St. Louis, Missouri. How you doing today, buddy?
Good, man. How you doing this evening? Sounding good from Missouri, Roger?
Boy, we sure thank you. Yeah, we really haven't exercised a radio hardly in a little while, and thought we'd get out here and just try to put a little bit of audio on the frequency there. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I am, they also call me Highlander. You are on Highlander 498 Video Gates. Show clock shows 2117. Should you desire to see and hear your signal, you can go onto YouTube to Highlander 498 Video Gates at 2117 and take a look at that. Some people have no interest. I certainly understand.
You're probably about 6 miles from the Atlantic Ocean, Roger?
Well, I think we may have doubled up on that one, my friend, but I'll tell you, if you wish to hear what you sound like, you're on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 2117, and you're sounding really good here in Missouri. You got John here, Juliet Oscar November. Have a great day.
Hi, John. Nice to meet you, man. My name is Dominic over here. Delta Oscar Mike India Cat Kilo, Roger?
Well, Dominic, if you get a chance, you need to go out to Highlander 498 Video Gates, seriously, at 2118 or so, and just listen to your audio. You can also see your audio, but man, you are coming in like gangbusters. Please excuse my voice. I've got a terrible cold right now, but I'm doing the best with what I have. Roger?
Joe, I'm not feeling too well either, man. I've had a sinus infection for the past 4 days, so I'm sure you can probably hear my voice as well, John. So no problem, man. Did you say you were on YouTube or something like that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's real easy to remember. It's Highlander 498 Video Gates. Just remember Highlander because he carries a sword, right? Highlander 498 Video Gates. Okay, I am on the live right now, so I mean, if you were to go there right now, I would be in the live. You'd have to back the slider back to the time point of 2119, 2117 in order to hear yourself. But other than that, I will be posting this later this evening, and I will be tagging you in it. I need to get your numbers again, please. And I believe you said your name was either Don or Dan. I don't have any lights on in here right now. I do now. And please come back with your information for me. I'd sure appreciate it.
India Cat Kilo.
Do it again.
Yeah, name is Dominic, John. Dominic. Delta Oscar Mike India Cat Kilo. So you
sounding good over here, brother. I'll check it out and I'll subscribe, Roger.
Dominic, I apologize for my poor performance on that, but we got you now, Dominic. Boy, that's an Italian name. Strong, my friend. I'm very much Irish, but man, I like to hear that. Dominic, what is your call numbers again, and what is your QTH? I'm over here in Central Missouri. I go by UDX 498, and most folks call me Highlander. I can't talk.
All right, my friend. Yeah, sounding good, man. You're sounding good over here. I'm only 20 feet off the ground. I'm using a Yaesu FT 1000, old school 1000, the MP Mark V, the 200 watt edition. But I'm only pumping about 90 watts off of it, but I'm running an amplifier. I'm using the AL 572, and I got a Heil PR 781 microphone hooked up to this baby, Roger.
Very good. Are you using the AL 811 or the AL 811H?
Roger, on the 811H. Sounded good, man. I got one of them too. I got an 811H. I got the 572. I got a Henry 2K, and I got one of them Carl's amplifiers so I can talk on AM and whatnot. And then, of course, I got my custom Texas Star over there in the pick-em-up truck, Roger.
Oh, Roger D. Well, my preference is definitely glass. You know what I'm saying? I like the sound of glass, but I do have a couple of other solid-state amplifiers here that, you know, that can put me well over the grand area. But I just figure, you know, the way I look at it when it comes to sideband radio, if you can't get it done with 2 to 5, 600 watts, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own radio etiquette in the way that they want to run the radio. So I just try to make sure that I don't over transmit and, you know, get into other people's conversations that I can't even hear. Roger?
Roger, my friend. Well, like I said, you sound good, man. I'm probably running about 1,600 watts right now. And that's pretty much it, man. I mean, I know it does 1,300, but I had it modified. And she's stroking at about 1,500 on us right now, Roger.
Oh, absolutely. Well, like I said, there's a time and a place for, you know, using the power and stuff like that. I got so many people that live right close by me that run 1,500, 2,500, 3,500 watts, you know, and it's just, you know, it's so funny because they'll come out and talk to somebody, and then I'll hear somebody on an Anytone, you know, doing 85 watts, and they make just as good a contact as the other guys did on 2,500 watts. But what I'm saying is heresy, so I'm going to be quiet about it. Boy, I tell you what, Dominic, I don't remember your number. I don't remember your number. It's been a cluster. I have had a beer or two, so you're going to have to forgive me, please.
Yeah, 318, man. Numbers are 318. 318 over here in St. Augustine, Florida. 20 feet off the ground with an omnidirectional antenna. We're at about 1,500 watts, Roger.
What type of antenna do you have? I'm at 20 feet to the feed point myself. I'm running a Super Penetrator 500, my friend, from about, I don't know, a little over 15 years ago. I rebuilt it, and I hope it's doing an okay job, but I'm interested in what radio antenna you're operating on.
Yeah, I'm using the IMAX 2000, little 5/8 directional stick, about 20 feet off the ground, Roger.
Well, I tell you what, she's sure doing a good job for you, Dominic. Well, I'd say don't change a thing, but I'm really partial to aluminum antennas, you know, and I believe that they have better ears, but that's my belief. That doesn't have to be your belief. And if that antenna is working beautiful for you, which it appears to be doing an excellent job, I wouldn't touch a thing. I think you're doing a great job, Dominic, and it's been a pleasure meeting you. Please forgive my my poor voice this evening, but I want you to know it was a pleasure talking to you, and I hope I hope that we get a chance to have a QSO again real soon. Okay, you take her easy, Dominic. I look forward to another opportunity to hear that fine sounding station, UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, sending 73s.
My friend, he's right back here. 318 over here in St. Augustine. We're waving a hand to you, man. I'll go on YouTube and check you out, man. Hopefully I can see a recorded feed since you said it's live. 318 Dominic over here in St. Augustine, Florida. We're waving. Have yourself a great night.
Okay, very good. Yep, you should be able to. You should be able to. I haven't even looked at the screen since we started talking. You just sound excellent, Dominic. You coming in here like gangbusters. You have a good night, my friend. And if you do come, please subscribe and give us a like if you enjoy anything that you see. We sure appreciate you. We hope you have a great day. It was good talking to you, even with my bad voice. We'll talk with you again. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. 498 said at 73s.
Alright, man. 73. 1, 2, 3. What's up? I appreciate it, bud. Have yourself a great night and a good weekend. Talking to me, Roger?
Damn.
Oh, yeah. Fine, man. Got you in between a 7 and an 8, Roger? Somebody, Indiana. Somebody, Indiana. Somebody, Indiana. Also, sorry. Okay, the other guy was out there in Missouri as well, man. John. So, yeah. Probably why you couldn't hear who I was talking to. Sounding good from southeast Missouri, right? Alright, 727. Have a great weekend, bud. 318, St. Augustine, Florida, QSX. I'm sorry, what was that? Go ahead. I heard somebody call for me. Go ahead.
Hey, seaweed.
Alrighty, then I guess,
Quit jumping around to other people's feeds. Show some loyalty, buddy. Where's your loyalty? Son of a gun. Oh, I love to pull your chain, my friend. Excuse me, folks. I sound terrible. Oh, seaweed, I got my my cable in. There goes the cops. I got my cable in for my 955, and I'll probably be putting it on to a I may hook it up just barefoot. I may hook it up to the 4-pill, and we may be coming out of here with 2 different radios and just having some fun. Just, getting used to talking again, because I'm going to be moving it right on out to the vehicle here shortly. I still haven't been convinced of the antenna to use. I'm almost convinced of dual whips on the back. I know it'd be highly directional forward, but at the same time, I'm also I also like the idea of a centrally located roof mount. And
out there, John. 498. Hey, got Daryl over here. 859.
sure, Daryl, I'm still out here. How you doing, bud?
Well, let's get ready to head off the bed
I'm not sure. You appear to be cutting out, my friend. Are you possibly not pushing the microphone button all the way down?
Is this working better, John? This is 2, 3, 3, 2.
It did appear in that short period of time. It did appear to be better. Sure did. It sure did, Daryl. And man, yeah, we all got to get together. I miss shooting the breeze with you guys. I don't know. Do those AMers do they dislike us sidebanders that much?
Well, John, I think a lot of them old radios are talking about things. Yes, I think. You know, like my style.
Hey, Roger, on that. Daryl, something's not copacetic right now. You're cutting out on me, and it's not a matter of not having a good signal on you. Something is not working appropriately. I would assume it might be from your microphone.
I turned my amplifier down a bit here.
It does sound better, but it does not have your the resonance of your normal voice. You know, you have a more resonant voice, and I'll always give you the best radio check I can. And it's just not sounding quite like you normally would. Of course, then again, Daryl, it could be conditions, but how far apart are we?
I would guess about 40 miles maybe.
Yeah, see, that's what kills me. You know, 40 miles, and I'm currently running over 500 watts, and you can barely hear me.
Oh no, I've got a really good copy on it. I'm only running about 100 watts.
Well, I've got an 8, strong 8 on you, and I'm not sure. Do you have a lot of compression on right now, Daryl, by chance?
I'm kind of new to this radio, so I don't know all the settings on it. That hitting phone modify. He gave me a good report the other night. So what's going on with it tonight?
Actually, that time you came in and you sounded much more like yourself. You really did. And I'm not a harbinger of radio problems. You know what I mean. I just want to make my friends know, be aware of how everything sounds and everything's going for them. And on that last transmission, you sounded much more robust. I almost feel like it's a microphone keying situation. Are you giving it a good squeeze? I know you. I'm not going to tease you about all the good things you squeeze.
Yeah, I think I am. Like I said, it's just a brand new radio. It's brand new out of the box.
Brand new radio. Well, son of a gun. I'll tell you, it's. I'd like to have some time to just take you to a private channel and just let you move all the parameters around and stuff like that, because it's got it there. It's got the punch. It definitely I can hear you much better now, Daryl. But at first you did sound strange, and for once I actually have a witness here. Back around 2132 on the video gate. If you go back and listen to it, you'll be able to tell what I'm saying to you, Daryl. Roger?
Roger that, John. Thank you very much. Hey, I'm gonna check that out. Good talking with you. 73, buddy.
Yeah, see, you sounded great through that whole thing, and right there at the very end, you kind of just dropped a few words and things like that. That's why I think it may be just maybe a little bit of microphone fatigue or something of that nature. But we'll look into it. We'll get it. And my friend, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thanks for jumping in and saying good night. And I'm going to try to catch you guys out there on the AM side a lot more. I've been negligent in so many things. To be honest with you, I've been sick for a while now, so I'm trying to get better.
Hope you get better, John. Hang in there. Got a bunch of minutes. Check out later.
Okay, Daryl. You take her easy. You and the better half, have a good evening, and we'll look forward to catching you in there again sometime soon. UDX 498 Highlander in St. Louis. We're sending 73s to you, Daryl. Have a good evening.
Hey, Highlander, you copy JD?
JD, I do copy you. How are you, sir? What's going on today, sir?
Oh, not a whole lot. I was looking on your YouTube transmission there. What kind of radio is that?
Sir, I'm using a Yaesu DX10.
Okay, that's what they look like. I never saw one in person, and that was a good picture of it. A buddy of mine was trying to sell me one. He needed some money, and I was thinking about it. But I like the big display. I like that.
Yes, sir. You know, of course, you have your radio, your regular radio SDR display, and then you do have the controversial DVI port out to the monitor. You can also get this on the Yaesu DX710, and it's less money. It's less money, and it has it's a later radio. It has a few more firmware upgrades. There are some advantages to the DX10 over the 710, but the 710 has some advantages over the DX10 as well. So half dozen of one, half dozen of another. You know what I mean. But I will say that I have sure enjoyed my radio. Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, I'm running a 7300, and I know the DX10 was, well, I don't know, they're pretty comparable, but it had some extra features that, went beyond the 7300. I hear the audio's real good, or I receive the audio, but I don't know if I want to jump into another high dollar radio, if you know what I mean.
To be honest with you, my friend, JD, I really don't see it, okay? I've got friends that are operating on the 7300. They sound fantastic, okay? I mean, everybody should get the radio they want. I could care less, okay? But I'm just giving an opinion here. The 7300 is a lot less money. It really works well on AM. A lot of the HFers don't work well on AM. I happen to have a unusual radio. Even my good friends would tell you that, it operates differently on AM than a lot of the other ones do. And so I actually love my radio, okay? But no, what you were saying is absolutely true. Absolutely true. And, you could, the 7300 is a wonderful, wonderful radio. It's got some fantastic, he talks on 100 watts all the time. And I bet you he makes just about as many contacts as I do.
Yeah, Roger that, Highlander. Yeah, I love those 7300 too. I would, if I got the DX10, I would have to put it right next to it and be able to flip back and forth. I don't know that I would be able to like one of them more. You know what I mean?
Oh, I do know what you mean. I sure do. And that gentleman out there, I'm an electronic communications technician, and it's not all about your antenna. Your radio plays an important role in everything. I will give you that your antenna is a maximum effect to your end result. No doubt about that. But I will say that the 7300, it's about 8 years behind the others, and but it's a tried and true radio, and I like it, and I wouldn't be adverse to operating one bit. I think they I think they've proven themselves to be reliable. Um, I've heard a buddy of mine. He's looking at a 7700. To me, that's more radio than I'll ever use, even if I get my ticket. So it's just it would be useless for me. But we are all individuals. Some people like Cadillacs, some people like Vegas. You know what I'm saying? So whatever. It's all good. And I'm not going to argue with anybody out there about antennas and radios and things like that. But I would always say that your antenna is a great portion of your success rate. But your ability to be comfortable with your radio, that is a different story and has nothing to do with your antenna.
Roger that. It's funny you mentioned Vegas. I had two of them back when I got my license. Two separate Vegas. That's pretty funny. I already have conditions are starting to fade out a little bit. But I'm gonna go turn the TV on and give this thing a break. Give me a break. And it was nice talking to you. And I do like the looks of that radio. I gotta toss that around.
Well, we thank you for such kind comments, my friend. We sure do. And doggone it, I thought about 4 or 5 things to tell you while you were talking, but I'm past the point. I'm mostly brain dead this evening. So what we're going to do is we're going to wish you the very best, and I would say take your time. There's lots of new things coming out right now, and you just never know. But I will also tell you this: if you have a 7300 and you go out and buy another HF rig or whatever, because I will tell you the sensitivity is better on a Yaesu. Transmit on a 7300 is outstanding. My transmit is outstanding, but that's my personal viewpoint. And my friends that I know who have them, I love the sound of their radios. So it's a matter of someone who likes a Ford or someone who likes a Chevy, a Nissan, a Toyota, whatever. If it suffices to their needs and they enjoy it and it works beautiful for them, that's fantastic. That's all that's really required. Having someone else's, good graces and comments about your setup is immaterial. It's all about you.
It would be, like you said, the newer technology is, you got to chase it. You're always chasing it down the road, whatever you can afford. But that newer technology is always something. All right, Mr. Highlander, I'm going to get out of here, turn on the TV, get my ears a break, and wear on my eyes a little bit. I'll catch up with you later. It was nice talking to you, Roger.
Okay, JD, sounds real good. Hey, before you go, if you have a number and a QTH, I'd love to put you down in my logbook. Would that be okay?
You got old JD in the coconut tree, Sebastian, Florida. Catch you later.
Very good. JD down in the coconut tree, Sebastian, Florida. You and I have talked a couple times, my friend. I recognize because I get so few people from Sebastian. I hope you have a good night, my friend. I hope you rest well. I hope DX is smiling on you tomorrow, and that you have a wonderful day. Thanks for taking time out to shoot the breeze, and for discussing and not arguing about radios. I get so tired about arguing about radios. Everybody loves their radio. You know how it is. JD, you sound great. You keep everything like you got it. And don't let no one talk you into anything you don't want, okay? If you don't need it, if you're talking now and you don't need it, you don't need it. Anyway, if you want it and you want it now, then you want it, right? That's the way it works. JD, have a good night. Thanks for taking time out for me. I appreciate you very, very much. We'll talk again sometime soon. UDX 498 Highlander. There can be only one. Have a great day.
Roger, Mr. Highlander. JT, coconut tree, I'm out.
Check, JD. And the coconut tree, be good, my friend. How about it down there around Jamaica? How about it down there around Jamaica on my weak old voice here? You got a copy on 498 Highlander? How about it, Jamaica? Not everybody can be asleep down there. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Well, it's been a fabulous conversation with you, Jamaica. I hope we do it again sometime soon. Until next time, have a great day. No doubt about it. Your transmission's almost like it's not even there. Such a clear transmission. I don't believe I've heard such a clear transmission recently. You take her easy down there around Jamaica. 0498 Highlanders, St. Louis, Missouri. There can be only one. I usually try to keep that down so people don't get frustrated with it. Damn, my laptop for some reason keeps sleeping. I have to check into this. What we got? We got Catalyst in here. We got more people. What is the deal? Why is everything so dark? I need glasses too. Let's see here. Here we go. Where are my glasses? Where are my glasses? Aha! 2 people in the room. Love my 7300. Hey, Paul, did I not say everything positive about a 7300? Did I not? Tell me if I didn't. Okay? Nothing more than I've told you. I said the 7300 is a great radio. It's about 8-9 years older than than my radio. There's been some enhancements. The sensitivity on the Yaesu is greater than the 7300. The 7300 has an outstanding transmission. Some of the, rather than be menu driven, some of the items are physical buttons and changings and stuff like that. The 7300 is a great radio, and nobody will ever change my mind on that. That's, I don't know what else to say, and everybody should use the radio they want. And that's what kills me. You see somebody, they'll get I see this all the time. Somebody will get a Yaesu DX10 and they're not happy with it. Why? Because it's not a Yaesu DX101 P, what is it, P or MP or whatever they are. One of them is 200 watts, okay? And they've got 2 tuners in each radio. To be honest with you, one tuner is enough to keep me busy. I really don't need to have two. Now, maybe if I was further involved in the ham or something like that, which I'm currently not, um, maybe I would, have a utilization to have two different VFOs in that way. But as you can see, I have one VFO on this radio, and there's two VFOs that are within it. That makes no sense. I have one VFO control and two VFOs in it. So they have two VFO controls and four VFOs controlled within it. How many are you going to do? And I'm sure there's people out there that are saying he's a, flake, but whatever. Catalyst, I'm AC with T-Berry. Hello, Mud. AC with, I'm not being talked to. I'm usually not talked to in my feed. That's okay. Steve, nope, level. I'm trying to visit everyone's live. Thank you for letting me know, though. I got no stickers, Mud. I don't get half the stuff the UDX guys pass out. Most of them don't like me. Just you find people that come into the room. You're my exceptions, okay? I never see Indiana Chris in here, hardly ever. And I listen privately to his quite a bit from time to time. Well, whenever he has him, he hasn't had anything too much recently, but and I listen to Popcorn. Popcorn, you need to find another channel, buddy. I don't know if 17's the local channel there or something like that, but every time I tune in, I don't hear anybody. And I'm not blaming you for that, sir. I'm just singing. I'm just thinking that, it'd be better to have it on 19 than 17 if they're not going to talk. And man, you're very diligent about about doing your live. So everybody needs to quit being so selfish about everything that they do out here and try to help each other. It's so much more fun. Did you ever notice people in the radio world are always so selfish of each other under the guise of being friendly to you? I was an IT manager for American Airlines for many years, but I also sold high-end technical equipment. I'm a Cisco sales expert, a 3Com master technologist, blah, 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 blah. It goes on and on and on. Who cares, right? But these people, man, it doesn't matter. I forgot what I was going with that, in case you're wondering, so if anybody wants to remind me, that'd be fine. Paul says, agreed, John. I'm going to check and see where we're at on likes. Yep. All right, think about this, folks. 59 people have come in, 12 likes. Now, obviously, some people are going to flip in. It's going to be like they're going to be looking at something like, oh, wow, this is some kind of, Epstein thing, or it's going to be, something of a no interest to them. So they're just going to exit out and they're not going to do anything. I understand that. So many sit here, though, because I can watch them in the analytics. And it's amazing. Let's see. At 8:30, there was nobody watching the show. been anywhere from that low point. It went from 8 down to the low point, back up to 6. And then it looks like a city out, the landscape of a city. But, shooting straight with you guys, 3 likes out of 59 people. What the hell? Are people are looking for? Vindictive. Are they that vindictive? That, I understand the ones that just pop in and it's not their thing and they're gone. That's okay. But like I said, a lot of them sit there and watch. And if they sit there and watch, they liked it enough to watch it. Boy, I tell you what. Sheesh. Plenty of meds. I need something too. I wish you guys would talk a little bit more. What's going on down there, Paul? How's everything going? How are the kitties? Anything exciting happening? Anybody got some story to tell me about what happened to them today? Everybody doing well? Everybody was kung fu fighting. That's really good whenever your voice sucks. Where'd that come from anyway? You have to wonder that question. What's wrong with him? Why does he talk like that? We're going to have some sound here, damn it. If I have to go out and take a battery or something and go talk outside, I'll talk to you guys in here. It'll be an exciting event for you. People are fleeing from the channel as I speak, probably. It's not like they're loaded up in there. There's only 3 of them in there right now. Soon to be 2 as I talk too much. Let's see here. Okay, where the hell is everybody? What's going on out here? There ain't no way that this skip is dopped out of here this quickly. Come on back in there. Who's out there today? Who's got a radio station?
I did find his new address and I looked at his house.
How about it out there? CQ, UDX, United Delta X-Ray 498, United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by and awaiting contact. Hello there, 2-1 Florida. We still got you in there, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, you sound like you're on the other side of the Sahara Desert there, buddy. I'm telling you, Mr. 21, you just need to put that antenna up another 400 or 500 feet.
Thanks for coming back, 555.
Hey, no problem at all. I'm just out here trying to make some conditions. A lot of these folks don't realize if you don't talk, there won't be no conditions. So you got to kind of get out here and ghost talk a little bit. And occasionally you've got somebody out there that actually answers you like you were doing, sir. We appreciate you. We hope you have a great day. No doubt about it. United Delta X-Ray 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. I'd hate to live in Illinois. Whew, man. Where you at, Paul? Let's see, here we go. Let's see what to say. Kitty's good. Kitties are doing pretty good. Buddy's eye is just... it's there. Nothing but a giant guilt trip. But he's more important than anything else. And the kitties are good. When I was sick the other day, real bad, I want you to know they all 5 came in and sat and literally sat up next to me, touching me. All who are you talking to?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Well, you've made it. You made the trip. You talk some skip.
That guy can hear everybody in St. Louis, Missouri. He's a big radio.
Oh, he's a big radio in his own mind.
A legend in his own mind. Yeah, a lot of that going around.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is, my friend. Hey, when are we all going to get together and have a barbecue or something?
Oh, I don't know about that. Pretty soon they got a fish fry going on up there at the TV meet here next. Gosh, when is that? Next month, maybe. And tomorrow is the TV meet, the coffee break tomorrow, 3:00. Yeah, I don't know.
You know, I was just thinking that it has to be here at the beginning of the month. I think it was the first Sunday, right? So, boy, why don't you, if you get a chance, Daryl, if you have the address, just text it to me. Or if you've got a couple of little directional things to get me over there, that'd be great. Don't ask me why I don't remember. Daryl, I don't remember directions very well anymore. Once I see it, I start to remember everything, but until I do, that's kind of the story. I'd like to kind of get out and see you guys.
Well, as far as direction goes, you got GPS?
Yes, I have a GPS, but I don't want to try to put in GPS coordinates. Does he have an address?
Well, that's what I mean. I can give you an address, or I could tell you where he lives at, but the GPS thing would work better. I haven't been up there for several months due to personal reasons. Hello.
Understood. Understood. Do you think I'd still be welcome?
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah. They welcome me, they're sure going to welcome you. I broke a bunch of teeth off from here a few months ago, and I just don't want to be around people because of how I look. That's just my opinion.
Well, I can understand that. Everybody's got a sense of, what they feel to be their self-respect, while their friends understand the situation. And, but that's not important. It's how you feel.
Yeah, I can't explain it, but sounds shallow, I know, but I don't go around anybody anymore because of that. Maybe someday I'll get something figured out.
Now, are you going to be there tomorrow? Because if you're not going to be there tomorrow, I don't want to go.
No, I haven't been up there for several months.
Well, see, yeah, I don't want to just show up over there and everybody's like, they all talk AM. They hardly ever talk sideband, and wouldn't have a whole lot to, shoot the breeze about other than talking about topics other than radio, Roger.
Oh, maybe so, but they're good guys. I don't think that would be a problem. But then again, I got my own issues, if you know what I mean.
Roger D, why don't you give me a call sometime if you ever feel like it and let me know kind of what's going on. If you don't feel like it, Daryl, don't worry about it, okay? It's not a situation of me trying to pry into your private situation, okay? It's just a matter of friends talking to friends, that's all.
Well, yeah, I text you. I thought I called you there a few times every now and then. Maybe not, but yeah, just about lost a bunch of teeth. And in fact, my new handle should be Snaggle Tooth. You know what I mean?
Is this where you fell?
No, just from a lot of things. I'm not sure. I don't like dishes and neglect. All kinds of things. I quit drinking milk 20 years ago. For lack of calcium. I got like 10 excuses.
Dude, you're talking to the guy to talk to, okay? I understand right where you're coming from. I grew up on a farm that, for the first 11 years, they didn't even know what toothpaste was hardly. So, yeah, I understand. You don't have to feel funny about it around me, okay? Um, hey, let's get together sometime if you don't feel it, if that's not offensive to you.
Yeah, back in the day, when I was a young kid, I broke my permanent tooth out, and we're talking like in maybe 69, 70, and they didn't care, like if your tooth was deadened or gums were deadened or not. I experienced a lot of pain over the years, and just don't like needles.
I understand totally. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that either, I mean, I can handle it pretty much anywhere, but the mouth is a very sensitive area, and I've been, I grew up in southern Missouri where the dentists that didn't make it in, other more populated areas migrated to, and their skills were challenged. Roger?
Roger, and the challenge. I've grown up with my share of toothaches and earaches, a lot of earaches. People say, oh, well, an earache is worse than a toothache, and a toothache is worse than an earache. I don't know, but they're very painful, and I had a lot of it.
Boy, we have a lot more in common than you realize. Seriously, Daryl. And yeah, I know that ear pain can be very painful, but I don't think there's anything that can compare to just persistent tooth pain.
Well, I've had consistent earache too, and anyway, this is a wobbly water knife. I'm just kind of like a receiver more than a transmitter tonight. I just thought I'd say something. Just sitting here having a few wobbly waters on my normal Saturday night and watching an old movie and yeah, being an idiot.
Well, I'm highly qualified in that arena. I got a degree. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. I'm sitting here drinking a couple Mick Ultras, and I took my pain medication and my other medication, and so I'm pretty much flying high. So other than that, I guess the guys on the AM side have already turned in, haven't they?
Oh yeah, most of them quit about 9 o'clock. I tell you what, I was on the AM side earlier, and 22, man, was just stupid. I mean, it was just crazy. The skip on AM, not just 22, but skip on AM is just crazy.
I find it strange that a lot of times, you'll be listening to sideband skip and it'll die out, and you go to AM and you've got all kinds of AM skip, and then it'll start dying out and you go back the other direction, and I think you're seeing a pattern.
Roger, and the pattern, I don't know how early you get up in the morning, but like I said, those guys get up and talk on 22, 4 o'clock in the morning, and they quit about 7:30.
Tampa Bay, Tampa Bay.
Daryl, let's stand by for a second. There's a QSK out of Tampa Bay.
Yeah, come on, man. 13 is Tampa Bay, Weather.
We got the 13 portion, sir. I'm sorry I didn't catch the initial number. You've got United Delta X-Ray 498, Highlander up here in St. Louis, Missouri. Come on back with your numbers and your QTH and your personal. Sir, are you going to QTH and your personal and your numbers?
He came in and he left.
Exit, stage left. Yeah, it's always kind of frustrating there, Make contact and then they're gone, but that is the nature of the beast. What are you going to do about it, But other than that, it's been a pretty good day out here on the radio. Everybody's been pretty nice. Had a few conversations here and there, made some contacts, and getting to shoot the breeze with my buddy here locally here at the end of the evening. That's a good night or a good day for me for radio. And Roger,
How about that 498?
All day.
You want 813 in Tampa Bay?
I don't talk, and I've been sandbagging on sideband.
813 will be right with you.
My food, I don't.
Hey, Roger. Yeah, I just turned the house out your way, so it might be a little better copy. Waving a hand to you out there. 498, 813 Tampa Bay.
Alrighty, Daryl. All right, Daryl, stand by just for a second. Hello there, 813 Tampa Bay. I understand you turned the house around there for us. How's everything going down in Tampa Bay, may I ask?
Oh, it's just the usual 100% humidity down here in Florida, but yeah, it's just been it's been hot, humid, and like it is all around the United States right now. QSL.
Sure, absolutely, QSL. You've got John here, Juliet Oscar November. I go by United Delta X-Ray 498. A lot of folks call me Highlander, and you're on Highlander 498 Video Gates at 2214. Currently on YouTube, my friend, in case you're interested.
Yeah, QSL 498. What's your what did you say the YouTube channel was?
It's Highlander, just like the show. Highlander 498 Video Gates. Just remember, forget about Video Gates. You know it's a video gate. Just remember Highlander 498.
Okay, he was going to Highlander 498, no doubt. Well, how's things been going out there in Missouri? Pretty good.
Things have been going very, very well. Yeah, it's been a day of radio in here. Doggone it! It's been a blistering. It's right now a blistering 62.6 degrees outside. So I really couldn't risk getting too overheated there, Roger.
Oh yeah, yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah. We've been pretty blessed. We've been getting a lot of rain this year, so definitely keeping the lakes and the ponds up a little bit. We ain't drawing them out. At least they're good up.
Hey, QSL on that. QSL on that. I tell you what, did I ask you yet what your personal is? My personal is John, Juliet, Oscar, November. What's your personal, may I ask?
Yeah, good. John, that's John. The person on this end is Scott. Scott down here, Tampa Bay, right?
Very good, Scott. I've got a buddy out here, Mr. 259, Daryl. Can you hear Daryl?
Yeah, come on back, Daryl. I'll be
Daryl, are you in there?
Sorry, I was in the other room. Yeah, man, I got a copy on you. You got 259 operator Daryl. Go ahead.
Hey, hello, Steve Daryl. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, just working on a little LFB, my little full wave direct fed driven element on it. Just messing around with the design here.
Roger that. What are you running for a radio?
I'm working a Cobra 148 TCL. And I've got a EQ Plus by W2XY EQ hooked up to.
Wow, that 148 sounds great. I have one, it's just a straight basic, 148, nothing on it, but holy cow, that sounds great. Good quality.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah, I actually got it in a box of a bunch of radios. Just did the general tune up on and all that, alignment and all that. But yeah, it's the Taiwan built. So yeah, I guess that's pretty good. But yeah, these radios are pretty old. I guess it's probably about 30 years old or so.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think you're right on them. The 30 years old. Yeah, they're older than I remember. Uh-oh, I got an issue here on my end. Yeah, I tell you what, it's right on frequency. That's for sure.
I appreciate it, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, a blistering 63 degrees.
Yeah, I think when I was just I think you said like 30 years old.
What do you think about that, Paul?
1980 or something like that. It's way back, but anyways, well, hey, I appreciate y'all coming back to me there. And your station's sounding good down here in Florida too. There, good though.
Did you copy that 259?
Oh yeah. He sounds good down this way. All right, man. Yeah, I love them Cobras. In fact, I've got like 6 Cobra 2000s that I keep around here. I love them Cobras, and I got a 148 as well. Have a good evening. 259, operator Daryl, Central Missouri. See ya.
QSL 259, Daryl, good talking with you in Highlander 498. And we'll be down here in Florida listening. May 13 in Tampa, we're standing by.
Mr. 813, Mr. Scott, the pleasure was all on our end this side here in Missouri. You're sounding real good, my friend. Don't touch a doggone thing. You've got a nice sounding station, no doubt about it. And you're able to pull that 259 out of the mud. I just have to tease with him. He knows I'm a joker. You know what I mean? Mr. 813, have a great evening. We both enjoyed talking to you, and I'm sure we both hope to catch you out there on the air again sometime soon. UDX 498 Highlander sending 73s to you, my friend.
QSL, UDX 498, 73rd, 8third Team Stanford, standing by.
Check, check.
We'll see you, 813. Have a good one out there, man. That's where I live at, in the mud, 259 Missouri. See you.
Roger on that, 259. Yeah, 259, I guess I was able to pull you out of the front with these dumbo eaters. Standing by.
Roger that. Just talking on about 45 watts with a ground plane on top of the house. See you.
And I'll settle lean to your lips.
I always forget that.
I'm sorry, buddy. I just had to tease.
Oh, yeah, that's funny. All right, man. I'm going to get back to some WW in the long neck. See you.
Alrighty, very good. Do you deliver?
Deliver? I don't even receive.
Nobody's asking you to receive. I'm asking you to deliver. I need a nice cold 12-pack of Mick Ultra there, Roger.
What are you looking after your figure?
Well, it just keeps following me around.
I'm going to be rude. You know what light beer is, don't you?
What is?
What light beer is?
You mean bacteria alive in the beer?
Oh, you're not going to like me for this. Light beer, it's like making love in the canoe. It's sucking near water. And that's about as rude as you hear me ever say.
Well, I'm glad I got that on record. I'll make that a sound bite, and I can play that back at multiple situations there, and just make you friends all around the nation.
I apologize, but hey, what can I say? It's not like I make not a living, but I don't do the potty milk often, but it's my feeble sense of humor.
What can you say? I've got some suggestions. Highlander, what a magnificent radio operator you are. We all aspire to reach the elevation of your greatness. Is that a good start?
I'm going to start with I'm sorry.
Well, yeah, so was your mom, but we're not going to go into that.
Oh, yeah, my mother, yeah. I would never listen to her. Yeah. She always told me I was had a champagne appetite with a bigger billfold. I believe her.
I think you got a billfold appetite with a champagne wallet.
Yeah, I'm delusional.
The original delusional. I don't know, man. You're a good sport. You really are, Daryl. I get a kick out of you. You're not going to be there tomorrow, so there's really no reason to go over there because, you're the only guy I really stay in touch with on a regular basis.
Yeah, well, that's too bad. They're nice guys. Of course, that's a hell of a drive for you. I understand that. Along to me, of course, you don't do, you're a, 10-meter guy. He's got a lot of 11-meter equipment that he purchased here a while back on old stuff. That's not your forte, but yeah, good guys. I mean, I appreciate what you're saying, but don't let me run it for you. But again, that's a long drive for you.
Yeah, it really is, and I've made longer, and it's all good, and it only happens once a month. You know what I mean? But maybe not. Maybe by next month you'll be more available for that arena there. You never can tell. But how's your dilemma or decision-making process going on your other project?
Oh yeah, I turned the radio down. It was $2,500. It's a lot of money. It was definitely worth it, but it would just take me too long to figure the radio out. That thing weighs 75 pounds just for the transformer alone. Oh my gosh. Awesome radio. I mean, I walked in there and the first thing I did was get on my knees and start doing bowing to the radio. Pretty awesome. But, no, I turned it down. And, as far as, being out in the open with people, I don't think it's going to happen for several months to come unless something happens on new teeth, which ain't going to happen.
Roger. I understand, my friend. You might not think I do understand, but I understand. Yeah, that 7700, it had enough buttons to keep you busy for a long time figuring it all out. And then there's the button combination pushes, and then there's the more than one push per button that are options as well. It would have been, like I said, I just learned something brand new yesterday about my radio, and I've had it over a year. So, there's so many aspects. I'm just going to tell you straight up, I think you made a very intelligent decision.
Well, one, I had to borrow money, which is no problem, but holy cow, it's just incredible. Of course, the radio was old, but new, it was $8,000 radio, which don't mean nothing, but wow, it was a beautiful radio, just huge, with everything you could imagine on it.
Oh, I understand. And then I guess you've got to ask yourself, am I going to use all that? And then like we talked about the other day, what are your plans about progression in the radio arena, and there's better places. I hear guys on just regular CB radio or 10-meter radios or whatever, and they just sound absolutely fantastic. Okay. So I guess it's a matter of, like I said the other day, do you want the bragging rights, or do you really want to have a radio that's going to be really the radio you can work and operate, with confidence and complete stability? And, and then who knows, maybe you can put that other money into an antenna or better coax or additional shop things, or maybe just save it. Boy, I tell you what, I could talk the bark off a tree tonight, Daryl.
Yeah. Real estate, just the real estate alone, beautiful radio. I don't even use everything I have here on this Yates 1200. I don't need anything beyond that. So, yeah. And it was borrowed money. So, well, look, man, I've already, I'm breaking the rule by getting on the radio, doing the water, if you know what I mean. So, we'll catch you later. Peace.
All right, my friend. My phone is always open to you. Okay? Daryl, have a fine evening. I'll talk with you later. 73s to you, my friend. Great hearing you out here. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the evening for sure. We'll catch you later. Talk to you maybe tomorrow. UDX 498 Highlander, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by.
Anybody out here listening, you ought to talk to that big radio station in St. Louis, Missouri. Holy cow, what a big radio station. He can hear me, and I'm in Cucamonga, 259. See ya.
Check, my friend. You're a blast. Ate dinner and fell asleep, Popcorn says. That's about the way it goes, isn't it? I fell asleep in my chair last night. I woke up at 3:38. Cats all over me, and a cat trying to get cat inside my chair. That didn't go over so well. We had a fight about that. Then I was up for another hour because I was adrenaline, you know, got that adrenaline. Man, that's about as irritating as all get out. Hold on a second. I'm losing my freaking mind. Shut up. You got to give somebody time enough to get up off the sofa, walk over and say, you know, did I hear something? What was their numbers? And so at that time, strange. How is everybody? I know there's still 3 people in the room. You know, we don't always have to talk about radio. You guys can talk about other things too. It's okay. Just no fighting and stuff like that. I mean, you know, come on. What the heck, man? I am so tired of looking through this. Screw it.
Enjoy the rest of your weekend, man. Out there in Wisconsin. Yeah, very good. I was just talking to one of your neighbors here in that 151 and a few others out there in Chief Country there. But really good.
What is Paul saying? Let's see here.
Okay, yeah, that's it. That rings a bell right there, old man. All right, very good, 97. We won't top the frequency, but sounding really good. Great to talk to you again, man. Great weekend.
Kitties rule. Yes, they do.
Crossing Tennessee again, brother.
Spaghetti and meatballs and Texas toast, almost done. Plenty for you, John. Nom noms. Paul, I appreciate that, man. That sounds so good. When you live by yourself, you just don't get all the...
How about that DX plan? How about that DX plan?
Alright. Try something else here. Hello. Hello. Check 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and yeah. Sorry. How about a DX land? How about a DX land? 498. United Delta X-ray 498. St. Louis, Missouri. We are standing by for contact. Boy, we just don't have any transmit right now, I don't guess. Probably that lousy. Hey, upstate New York. Let's preen those ears a little bit and let's listen to 498 out of Missouri calling you name. Hey, New York, you guys got any radios up there that can receive anything from any other states? Well, I tell you, there's somebody down in my noise floor, a whiskey radio something there. I want to acknowledge you and let you know that you are being heard. I don't have a whole lot on you there, but doggone it, I did copy you there, Roger. Okay, so.
Oh yeah, 297. Okay, you're there. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, he just wanted me to.
How is it possible to lose styluses like I do? Isn't it about frustrating?
Yeah.
Paul, you still in there?
But very good. Yeah, I'll call Brad. I don't know if you heard me or not. I don't think he's still here, but
freaking amazing. The damn thing's black and it tends to want to kind of meld into the CQDX. Guess I shouldn't say DX, but what the hell. CQ, United States, UDX 498, UDX 498, St. Louis, Missouri, standing by. All right. Gonna cheat. You didn't see me do this. Well, I'll be a son of a gun. And you know what'll happen is I'll get up to check on something, and it'll fall out and hit me in the leg or something. Mm-hmm. You know, or I'll be up sitting on it or something like that. I'm humming, wasn't I? Sorry. Unfreaking believable. How can anybody lose a stylus that easily? I think Paul came up here and stole it. I'll just be very blunt about it. There's no other excuse. Paul, did you come and steal it?
Yeah, well, Charlie Tango 200.
Oh, piece of shit. Charlie Tango 200. Charlie Tango 200. United Delta X-Ray 498 Sam Lewis. We're waving a hand. Damn. How about it out there, Charlie Tango 200? You got any ears on? United Delta X-Ray Highlander 498. We're trying. Can I get a quick shipment of 2 chicken noodle cans and a string? I'd appreciate it. And they're the son of a... Nothing. Okay, just where I was just looking. I've checked it like 5, 6, 7 times. No stylus. And laying right there where I just checked. You guys won't believe me, but there is paranormal things that take place here, and I don't care if you believe in it or not. It's the reality of life, and I experience it. So if you don't experience it, I'm sorry that you don't, or maybe I'm not sorry that you don't. It all depends, I guess. How about it out there, DX Land? How about it, DX Land? UDX 498. UDX 498 on the damaged and cold riddled voice. UDX 498, we're trying to make a contact. Standing by. Wonder if there's anybody on the... Anybody standing by on the AM channel? Negative contact on any locals here. UDX 498. UDX 498. St. Louis, Missouri. Standing by. Ah, see, okay, I'm behind, so I got to catch up, guys. Bear with me just a second here. I've got to get a new radio table. It's not large enough, the radio table, and I've got to have more room. And I need my Yaesu map up on the wall. I've only got 3 or 4 of them. Every time I bought a Yaesu radio, I got one. Where your friend? Which friend, Paul? Division. And I get so tired of having to find my glasses and going back to them. 2 Division, U.S. calling CQ. Ha! Paul, you're a single guy. Is it too late for a quick phone call? No longer than 5 to 10 minutes? If it's not convenient, just say so. It's not the big deal. No problem. All right. I'll be shutting this down here real shortly, so I'll just give you a call right after that, and I won't make it late or nothing like that. Okay.
CQDX 498 UDX 498 Central Missouri. We are standing by and ready for contact.
I gotta quit humming. How about this? Wonder what the SWR is like here. Hello. Hello. Beautiful. Hello. Hello. That's cool. So, Paul, did you get your ticket for flying up to antenna put up in the air? I'm about ready to call Tony, who sold it to me, and said, I need you to come up and help me put this up. I have a funny feeling I'd be told exactly what bus stop to get off on. Man, I thought there'd be somebody on there. We're about 30 miles from any major interstate, you know. Hey, can anybody tell me where that